Huh. Oh, hold on. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds! Alright. That should be everything. For now. All I have to do for now is... Oh, shit. I forgot one step. God damn it didn't make the sound. Welcome. And I'm standing on the edge. Some may call me cliffhanger. I am not a cliffhanger. I am very real. I can assure you that. Radiation powered engine. The bullshit of all time, guys. I say we have one more chance to find this fucking shit. And then I'm fucking done looking on the earth. So the book deceives. The book lies. And I thought we would get a book and it would just be easy. However, I was proven wrong very, very quickly through multiple different attempts of finding it over the past few streams. But finally, we're going to go get it today. Really, we are going to do it today. So, without further ado, let's go do this shit. God damn it, my inventory's full. Ah! And I already have the answer, brothers. Out in this direction, I saw something. While the planet wasn't fully loaded, I saw a blue thing in the ground, which can only mean that there is a vault in this direction. I just have to find it. So that's what we're going to be looking for. Primary goal is to get inserted into there. However, you may notice that this place is covered in trees and it's going to be incredibly difficult to find that shit. Even if we wanted to. And just a little bit of scanning around, we will probably not find this shit. Let's get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky and find it. Well, let me just use the map. Let me use the power of modern science to fucking find this shit. Zero in on our target. It's probably like one block of it is exposed. I say I just dig straight down right here and we just fucking call it. This is my new vault entrance, guys. Welcome to Vault 69. This is my vault entrance. It goes straight in the ground. I did see a vault down there. There was something down there. There had to have been something in there. In the hole. Ah. Okay, we're on the right. Fuck that shit. That's gonna fucking melt you. It's gonna melt me. It's gonna set me on fire. Set me on fire, bro. Fucking crazy shit. Oh, look, iron ore. The thing that started this whole adventure. Literally, the reason we came out here in the first place was iron ore. But, Alas, there should be a vault down here. There should be a fucking vault. I've been lied to. The X-ray prophesized the vault would be here. How could it be wrong? Maybe I'm just not cool enough to find this shit. Maybe we need to use glowstone to our advantage. Fucking piston glowstone to your head. It's an old trick, but it might still work. I don't actually. I think it might actually work in 1.7.10. You take a block of glowstone. You use a piston and a lever, and you push it into your head. How does it work? The glowstone is transparent, so you won't suffocate, and you see through the ground via some kind of something. Probably still worth a shot to check on the moon. Yeah, that is a place we could go to check. I want to give it one last shot, one last building. One last good building that probably has it. Because I know vaults probably could have it. Or just, I don't know what's on my map anyway. Fucking 10 kilometers of shits on this map. Let's head to this. Because that certainly will have what I'm looking for. That will be the thing that has it. The radio tower. It's gotta have it. Well, we don't know that we can't find it on Earth per se. We don't know that we can even get it on Earth. So let's see if we can even find this. Soya's blueprints. I mean, I know Soya's is kind of a base game thing anyway. You'd think, maybe it's not been changed to spawn only on the moon. I just had a good feeling about this one. I might have been wrong, but... God damn, your inventory's cooked. That's what everybody be saying right now. My inventory is fucking melting. Then again, they did also change stuff to be exclusive to other planets. I'll open up the world for you as well. 49918. I do have the safes. I mean, they might have changed some stuff to be exclusive to other planets, but Doesn't necessarily mean they changed everything. They might have missed the soyas. They might have been like, soyas, you don't need that shit on the moon. Let them have their soyas. Let them cook with the soyas. It doesn't seem like it makes sense to put it on the moon. Like, why would you put a soyas on the moon? Soyas is meant to not even be... It's meant to mine rocks in space. Send up doomsday satellites and shit. Alright, so... Oh, I've already fucking rated this one. No! God damn. Oh, this is a place. It looks pretty heavily explored already. Looks like it's got a bunch of old shit in it. Old structures. Wait. I'm not that far from the mainland. Huh. I thought it was like kilometers. I thought it was so far away. Well, I mean, if I wanted to pipe, I would probably need like 10,000 10,000 of those new piping things. Put me in the fucking driver's seat. For once. Please put me in the driver's seat. I want to fly this shit. Do. I'm heading to the factory. See if they got the shit I need. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Stray thing. Try to identify that thingy. Yeah, I've already seen that shit. I've already seen that shit. Know exactly what it is. What is this? Okay, slowing down, slowing down. Lowering my velocity just slightly. There's another desert temple. Desert mountain, please. That I can crash right into. Whoa. Just gotta fly around in circles. Oh shit. There might be something here. There might be something in this here desert biome of mine. You need like a turbofan booster or some shit. You need to get faster planes. Faster planes. I feel like the Yak was faster than this shit. Do. Isn't there a desert up there? Isn't there? Nope. Not a desert biome. Ah! Rubble? Looks like a rubble structure of some kind. What's this thing? Nothing. Shit. Losing altitude. I did see a thing out here. Nose up, nose up, nose up. For the specialized landing maneuver. Cool. Landed it. Landed it. What is this, 2015? It's just an airplane. Of course I can land this shit. Shit meant to be landed. Alright guys, time for my bottle flip challenge. Gotta flip this Monster Energy drink that's already fucking open. We have I think there's a few structures I want to go check. I mean, I'm just on the way back. Hopefully one of these has a book in it. So we can find out if potentially we just didn't get lucky. We got really unlucky and didn't find it for 17 years or some shit. This one might actually have what I'm looking for. I've already fucking been here. Somebody's been here. Somebody besides me was at this place. Maybe. Alright, let me just... Get back up in the seat. Don't worry about that mountain. We're able to fly past that shit easy. Easy flying right here. Too easy. Here's that structure that I definitely didn't visit. Alright, time to line up the landing. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. And 90 degrees. Vertical, 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 vertical. Alright, cool. This special landing maneuver is done by only me. Alright, get aligned. 85 degrees. Slowing down my speed. I'm literally flying this shit like it's a helicopter or something. Ah, nice, good landing. Right there. Holy shit, dude. Fucking put it down nicely on this mountainside. If I destroy it and place it back a few times, it will get healthy again. Don't worry. Alright, hopefully this old factory from ages ago that I haven't been to yet has what I'm looking for. And odds are it doesn't. I really sincerely hoped. I sincerely hoped that it did, but it doesn't. Okay. Just need to find a structure somewhere else. Or I need to send myself to the moon. I think I'll head back and we can explore the moon opportunities. With the moon, if I go back to the moon, I need to bring up a couple crates with me, and I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time up there getting iron. Really, there's no way for me to get back and forth super easy. I don't have way of doing that. Yes, when structures used to be much more common, but were less interesting. There was a higher probability of us finding structures that might contain this shit. Well, there's no point to make a short trip that, up there. Like, if I go up there, I'm going to spend too much time up there, I feel like. Alright. I will be over in a second. Or a few minutes. Just checking, making sure that wasn't a good structure that could potentially have what I'm looking for. Flying my smoking MiG-35 fighter jet into space. Good damn. How high can I go? I wonder how high I can go before the planet stops getting smaller. I mean, I'm at 18. 1,900 meters from the ground. My head can do a 360 and we can see that the planet is getting real tiny now. Only 2 kilometers up in space right here. Holy shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to plummet to Earth soon, actually, now that I think about it. I'm actually way closer back than I thought I was. Huh. Am I? Am I as close back as I thought I was? Holy shit. Okay, there are some places I do need to stop at on the way back. Fucking take this shit and do a... Holy shit, Earth is small. I didn't realize how high I've flown my aircraft. Negative 85 should be straight down, pretty much. I think we're getting turbulence in space or some shit. Is this a jungle? Holy shit, I found a jungle before I found the fucking magical black book of goodness. Alright, zoning in on my target. Zeroing in on my target. Cutting my engines. What the fuck is that? Why is there a big brown spot on the planet now? That's weird. Going vertical. Holy shit, it's impossible to see because of all the fucking smoke from the previous landing. I don't need to turn on my engines until we're at about 400 blocks from the planet. Because we're going so damn slow to the planet from such a great height. You know, I just thought of like, you could fly really high up in a fighter jet and then just have somebody with a glider jump out of that shit and see how far it goes. 900 blocks. 900 blocks in closing. Okay. Cool. This time I'm getting that nice view of how I actually do this shit so people can see it in the third person perspective. Oh, I can also pilot this shit like this. Oh shit, oh fuck. God damn it. No! My fucking shit's destroyed. Because I fucking tried to land it in third person. Alright. New learning experience. Don't attempt to land shit in third person. Cause it don't work too well if you do that shit. Bruh. I really like the fighter jets. They're really nice. Till you don't have them. Then they're really sad. Really sad. Sad, sad, sad fighter jets. What is this shit? No, I know what that is. Never mind. There's no way that... Maybe this thing has it. Maybe that thing has it. Three factories. That does look familiar. I have seen something like that before. But three of them right next to each other. I did see that somewhere else. I don't remember heading this direction. Ever. This must have been where you headed out, and then it just auto-mapped these regions for me because they got loaded. Massive swaths of terrain. Even a snow biome. Alright, cool. So I'm good to know that I wasn't on your path when I was doing my stuff. So that means that we should have found different things. Although you did hit this. No. There's nothing even there. What do I have nearby? A lot of houses. There's a factory there. Oh, so I'm not far from the base. Yeah, I'm not far from the base. You probably would have seen those factories, I figure. Well, your path went like that. Well, when you came back... No, you would have seen those. You passed right by them. Okay, cool. I'll just head right back on foot. Why not? Maybe I can fly my helicopter. Maybe it has fuel in it. God damn it. It's empty. Fucking drained my helicopter. Jungle biome. There might be a jungle dungeon in it. Who knows? Eh, probably is. This shit might actually be valuable this time. This office building might just be what I need. God damn, this looks like a quaint house though. If there wasn't landmine out front. Quaint little starter base right here. Huh. Door broken. Door no work. What the fuck? That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, that is what I'm looking for. That is actually pretty valuable. Well, not what I'm looking for, but it is valuable at least. This shit. though, is the real piece. I do have 3 safes. So if we want to open those, we are going to need pins or wires, actually. Yeah, but I have those wires. It's not hard to make them, so I got them. All I will need to do is just use a few of those wires. Boom. Apparently I could deforest the whole jungle if I wanted to. Because there's a fracking tower spot here. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh shit. Pretty sure the wrench for these isn't that expensive. Ugh. This place is looking a lot more dead than I remember. I think I might have overdone it by setting all the fracking towers to chunk loaded now. Oh fuck, it's already that time. It's already the alarm time. Time for the alarm to go off. Here's I got chlorine pinwheel. Dead dirt, best dirt? Yeah. Man, I got so little of these. Have we already opened these ones? I hope we already opened these ones. Because there's no reason for them to just be sitting there. Hopefully they've already been opened. Now time to open the ones I brought back with me. That one. That one. Should I have another one somewhere? This one. And the unboxing video will begin shortly. Odds are we're going to be horribly disappointed by these boxes. Awesome. In the... If they're in the thing... Okay, cool. One thing I don't use is usually when I mine iron out of the ground, I don't just take it to crystals. What I do is I put it in the blast furnace with coal. It's a different a thing I do usually. But this is fine. See, I usually turn it into steel straight away rather than turning it into crystals first, because you get a little bit for turning it into steel. You get like 3 times from doing the steel method. And until they change that, I will always use the blast furnace. If they ever change that, it's going to ruin a lot of people's days, probably. Well, my day. Usually I use hematite for iron. Or just as a byproduct of other things. Hopefully I got some copper already processed into wires. Got a little bit of this. I could just play the guessing game where I mean, crystals, when in the thingy, give like 6 ingots that can be turned into steel. Really? I mean, that is true, but then you're wasting 6 petroleum coke, or whatever coke you use in that case. Whatever you use to make them into whatever carbon source you have to waste 6 times of it to do that. So the value is like less. Because it's 1-to-1 for your carbon. That's the whole reason I don't do a 6 times way of doing it. Because then I'm making 6 times as much of the carbon. It's kind of expensive. Where did I put my screwdriver? Oh, shit. You know what happened to it? I got blown up and now I don't have my fucking screwdriver. That's what fucking happened. Ah! It's okay, it's just the cheapest shit ever. 2-. Alright. I think I should probably start organizing shit, but I don't know if that's a thing I should do. It'll be fine. We don't need to organize shit. This one's the good one. Oh. Oh. God dang it. I have another silo launch key, but I don't have what I'm actually looking for. Okay. You can have that one. I made a new one. I think we had enough silo launch keys now. We could actually make a silo. Oh, I need 8. Ah. Well, okay. We're almost there. We're 3 away from the goal of destroying everything at some point. Alright, time to kind of start sorting stuff. Got so many boxes of resources and things that are all divided. That can go with me. Could just start making dedicated boxes for building materials. I think most of my stuff is just the unorganized stuff. It's every time I bring shit back, I just drop it off and forget about it. Alright, so space mission as well. Let's see. I have one launch. I have one capsule, so like only one of us can go to space. It's okay. I'm planning on doing it unless you want to go. I will go to space. What did I not bring last time? Last time I didn't bring the scanner, survey scanner. So I'm gonna bring that this time. Is there anything else I should bring to check out what's up there with? While I go through everything. Crayons. I made crayons back in the day when I was making the drones. Machinery. Tools. This place always messy, but that's to be expected. This is typical of one of my bases. Always the most unorganized shit you'll ever see. Okay, those are together. That scared me for a second. It's 5 a.m. That was pretty scary for a second there. I guess I could do this one as bolts and stuff. This one could be the more advanced stuff. And then the other one. Put chlorine pinwheel there. Cast copper plates can go in this one. Ring coils. Of course, I'm going to put them in here. The main reason I need to start sorting my shit is because I have no idea how much shit I have, but it's all strewn about in different boxes. I should take better care of my shit. And this happens every time. And I say, I need to take better care of all my shit, keep it more organized. Next thing you know, it's an unorganized mess again. Only takes like 5 seconds for me to go, I'm done with that. Let's fucking screw that shit. But all I really need to make sure is that all the resources are together. All of the resources. That's the biggest thing here. Biggest thing. And then making sure all my valuable resources are in the valuable resources bins. And then there's a bunch of shit I don't even use in these. This is a... This is a real mess. A right mess. I guess I could move the glass, because all of this glass is just clutters that. I don't even use this shit. Bones. Okay. It's starting to look a little bit better now. Ah, that was making that look weird. Alright, so Soya's plan. So that's gonna be in space. There's gonna be the blueprint somewhere in space, probably. I'm assuming it's not on Earth anymore. After all that we've confirmed, it probably is not on Earth. So, goes to figure that it is in space. And that will be the answer to the problem of where is my Soyuz blueprint? Please give me it now. And that means I'm going to need to build a rocket today. So I'll have to see what resources I need for that. Alright. It's looking a little better. I think I could do more after I come back from the moon. On this great trip I'm gonna go on for moon stuff. I think I'm more likely to use a steel tank than either of these rocket booster things. It's kind of, these are simple components. Okay, time to start building this new rocket for space. I could probably bring up some. Oh shit! I have still a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Good thing I was like, it's time to go do this. Huh? Huh, weird shit's going on. Interesting. It's acting a little weird. Spooky. Yep, spooky. Combustion engine piston. Why do I have... These are so useless. What do you even use these for? Oh, they're used in a few recipes. Like the powered drill. So it's an upgradable drill. Huh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay. So I gotta design a new rocket that gets me to the moon in as little fuel as I can. We'll see how many stages I need and what I need and what the resources are. Oh, nice. These are all the crates you're getting stockpiled out here, right? Like the things I don't even bother with most of the time. We got 2 chlorine pinwheels, but 0 Soyas blueprints. Call me impressed. Or depressed. You should use oxygen and natural gas. It's the cheapest way. Well, I've already been to space, and I already have infrastructure for getting myself to space. I don't know if I need to do all of that fanciness. Although, this time I'm gonna bring the detonator again. That's a thing I'm doing for sure. Detonator well, we have the thero-uranium anvil on the moon. I don't think we need that. Where the fuck is my scanner at, though? It's the real question. The real question is, where the fuck is my scanner? Alright, hard drive for the moon and hard drive for Earth. Need both. Both of those. Fucking... So, the rocket. That's the real question is, what do I need to get myself to the moon and back? What are my lowest requirements? And I can figure that out by making a tank. Or size, all I gotta do is type in size 20. So this is everything size 20. I usually use kerosene peroxide because that is what I have. Literally produced straight from oil all the time. It's not much effort for me to produce that, and so that's why I'm going to use that because I have plenty of it. So how many? I'm gonna just put a bunch of these together first. I have 13 iron too. Need to keep that in mind. Bedrock ore scanner, and then a survey scanner are going to be used in this next mission to the moon. So we can find some stuff, and then obviously crates. I could use a few crates, but I'm sure we have plenty over at the place. Let's see. How much does this guy got in him? Stocked. To capacity. I figure we probably just need a size 1 or size 20 kerosene. Size 1. It's the size of an inch. 1 inch thruster. Size 20. So this will be a bunch of those. Okay. I'm gonna go with a number like 16. 16's a valuable number, trustable number. I can be confident 16 will do the trick. 32 steel then are required. So if I go through my steel supplies, 1. I'm gonna just go through every crate to make sure there's not just 1 random steel laying around. There might be one somewhere. Just random piles of steel in each of these boxes somewhere. Typically, these ones end up becoming resource bins. They end up mixing and colliding and shit. Like some unholy kaleidoscope of resource goodness. This one apparently needs to be sorted as well. Scrutinizing my boxes. That's what I'm doing right now. Making sure there's no hiding materials in them. That may just be the ones I need for the task at hand. The alarm keeps going. The insanity continues to grow. Okay, so there's none in there. And then I guess these guys also probably have one steel ingot somewhere. Steel plates. Steel ingot. Steel. Oh, shit. Why am I... Hold on. Welcome to Fish Supporter. God damn. I have my first supporter. This is an amazing moment right here. This is truly the amazing moment of all time. Thank you for your support, and I don't really know what benefits you get from that because I usually don't even do videos anymore, so that was like the only benefit, honestly, was the members only videos, or early access to videos that were months in advance. What is the alarm for? It's for my roommate, but he's like, I don't know where, he's at his family's house. Yeah. I had to use my brain for a second. My brain's shut off. It's too early for this. Well, I guess I'm gonna start doing members only, or early access videos, maybe. I don't know. I was doing that, but we're almost dry. In December, we're out of early access videos. That means all of the stuff I made last December, I'm out of. But the alarm drives me insane every morning. Even the ones where he is here. He doesn't turn it off in the morning. Where is... Oh, nice. 34, so that's 32. So if I do this, I have 32. Then steel scaffolds. I'm gonna put together a rocket made from random shit I find in my boxes. Like quite literally just grabbing random shit and saying, this is a rocket. And we need to go to the oil setup too, because of something that I have now. Combinator funnels. These are something super duper valuable, apparently. I did not know they even existed, but these are definitely from the era of HBM changed bedrock ore, and then told nobody about this shit. Well, told people, but then they all forgot about it. This shit is useful. These combinator funnels. You can put shit in, and it's gonna combine it all together. Hopefully. That's my hope, is that it does that. So you take... So in bedrock ore processing, you have all of those products that you either have to put into auto crafters and hope that it doesn't cost you a lot because you have 10,000 auto crafters, or you have to put it into one of these combinator funnels. It's hard. I'm explaining it stupidly. I'm explaining it badly. So here's what it does. You put 4 items in that are like, put nuggets in it, and you'll get ingots out. Nuggets go in, ingots come out. There we go. That is the explanation that everybody needs. And nobody wants it. Oh, wait. I already had 52 of these. Huh. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. Alright, so there's those. I'm gonna head over to the bedrock oil, or bedrock ore setup. So these go in somewhere, and I mean, while I wish I knew where they went, I don't actually know where they go. So we'll have to figure that out as well. That will be the true challenge of today's episode. Just finding a place for my cryolite chunks. Or, here's, okay, I could just put them in, okay. See what I'm doing here. See what I'm doing. I'm gonna need some conveyor belts. Some conveyor baloney. But all I have to do is really just... Oh my gosh. What a mess. This setup is messy. Alright, so we're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna just put all my random assorted stupidness in there. So you see all these little, these things. These cryolite chunk fragments, they're all super useless right now. However, you can take them and put them through one of these to get that turned into, well, combinated into stuff. So, instead of using an auto crafter, which costs energy too. It costs energy to use those auto crafters for sure. Probably. But not like a lot, it's a little. But using one of these costs no energy at all. So that means that to use one of those is probably far superior than using the setup. I mean, if you want to build a bedrock ore setup, by all means go ahead. But I don't have plans to build another one. My setup is driving me insane as it is. To the brink of insanity. I actually don't know if there's even a bedrock ore there to begin with. Like one of the actual things to put it in. Put this here. So now it will go in there, and then it's going to go through this thing, the combinator funnel, which you can rotate. Can rotate, I think. Maybe not. Okay, and then we'll give this a shot. We'll see how this does. And if it does work, or doesn't work, that is the real question. Redstone. Oh, I see why it's not working. Holy shit. I never expected I'd get redstone out of this thing. I'm impressed. Wait, how do I get redstone out? How do you even cast redstone? What the fuck? Alright guys, redstone casting. I guess what you do is you just slag. Ah! That shit's fucking... Yeah, it has to be slag. Then you take it, or you could just... Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Blocks. Honestly, we should have just been doing blocks from the start. Well, this is the upgrade I didn't ask for, but definitely needed. I'm gonna just keep saying random shit like that today. Didn't ask for it, but definitely needed it. Alright, and then in the basement, this is where my weapons go. Alright, then I can just go back to what I was doing. With the questionable thing of... What is the... What's the problem with this? Conveyor belt. Conveyor, where's the conveyor at? It'll take me 10 years to find it with my current level of organization. Maybe in this one? Maybe I just don't have conveyors. That might be a thing, actually. Now that I realize it. Yeah, I probably just don't have any. Well, no, I thought I would have some. Actually, I can just make more. Not a problem. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 stacks, but I'm gonna make 2 stacks anyway. And I feel like his alarm is getting louder. Wrench. That's the real question. I think I do not have my pipe wrench anymore. They're cheap. They're cheap. Just take 2 iron and you have a pipe wrench immediately. On-demand pipe wrench. I've got 16 size 20 connectors. Put this in. Oh shit. The internet's melting. Ah. Nuclear meltdown at this time. It's probably everybody just woke up and is now using it, maybe. No, I doubt that. It's like the weekend. Nobody's gonna wake up at 4 a.m. I know these people. They're not the type of people to wake up at 4 a.m. See, it's the thing, is that now I really know that most people won't wake up at 4 a.m. It's just I'm the only weirdo who does that. And then I go stream for a little bit. And then on weekdays I go to work. But on weekends, I only go to work if somebody tells me in advance. Usually that's a really shitty day when that happens, but usually they tell me at 9 in the morning, hey, you gotta do this shit today. And it's like, you couldn't have given me more notice. What is this? Is it just coming down? Like, what? Couldn't have given me warning? God dang. Shit sucks. Imagine thinking you have a weekend and then all of a sudden, boom. Right in the back of the head. Oh, you didn't expect it coming. Didn't even see it coming. Is that another alarm? Is that a different person's? Who the fuck sets an alarm this early in the morning? On a weekend. This is untypical. This is atypical. Abnormal. This is some abnormalities. Gotta call the Department of Abnormalities. This is shit's fucking weird. Why does it sound like it's coming from either across the hall or in the kitchen? That's odd. Like, that's weird though. It's just fucking weird. I'm speculating on this one. I don't even think you guys can hear it, the second alarm. It's a different alarm. It's like doo 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 doo. It's a phone alarm, I can tell. Well, that's always that's the fun part. Is when you wake up in the morning to somebody else's alarm, and it's like... There was a place I was at where that happened. I woke up to somebody else's alarm. It was like... Everybody's alarm goes off, there's like 100 people there. It's fucking crazy. Why don't I just turn it off? I mean, I can't just walk into his room, it's locked. If I could... go turn off the loud alarm, I would do that. Unfortunately, I cannot do such things because, well, yes, I would engage in some pretty interesting activities. Breaking down somebody's door that's very, very secure is not something I would do right now. Do. That thing is gonna... That second alarm is just crazy. How much does this have? I wonder. Ah. Not much at all. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that a gun? I'm fucking confused right now. Meteor? Gun? Gun meteor? Oh, my bad. Alright, we could set up a HP solvent net for this place. So here is the other section of absolute stupid mayhem, aka a mess. So, to fix this section of stupid baloney, stupid bullshit, I will simply find a way to combinate everything and send it on its way. Actually, no, I'm just gonna send it through its own separate mess. I'm pretty sure that this one does lignite. So that's the thing, is that lignite has its own path, and well, lignite and coal, you get them really early on in the chain. This also does lignite. I really don't want to change the lignite and coal one. Well, I have 2 combinator funnels, so I may as well go ahead and do that. Okay, so I don't know if we could run the combinator funnels through the way I like, or the way I would want to do it. Alright, so this ejects all that, and so when it gets ejected, it's going to be sent through a simple process of being combinated later on. Now I need to find out where lignite happens at so I can figure that one out as well. This one takes lignite, bedrock, copper. Cool. So all of those get sent out. They're going to be processed down in the basement level. And obviously we can take coal from that same... This line takes everything to here. So that means my conveyors can get readjusted to go in this thing. Nice. There's no wood under that one. Fuck, I was just skimping out on wood. Oh yeah, we can save wood this way, guys. Can save wood this way. Are these all back? Ah, they're fucking good. They're good. Boom. That's how it should look. Because that means that everything will be combinated. Combinated. Combinate that shit down. So when it's combinated, what will happen is 20 of these will be received into this machine here. So boom, 20 are sent in. 2 of those are sent out. So that means everything this thing receives, which it's going to receive a lot of, are going to be made into diamonds and shit. Uh, 3 times 3 only. Cool. So that's how that works, and that is a actually good setup for turning all of the powders into these without spending exorbitant amounts of crafting materials on these. Because the last thing you want to do is make 700 vacuum tubes and then say, I need more vacuum tubes today. Or something like that. God damn, I got this pain in my leg. Won't go away. Fucking. So what I'm gonna do, in addition to all of those things. Also, we send cryolite here. Cryolite will be processed in typical cryolite fashion of being put into my facilities. Oh, so it just throws all of these back into the thing. This could get a little bit messed up, I figure. Figure this could probably screw up some things if it doesn't work correctly. We'll figure that out soon. Ah, it can screw things up. So remember, the only thing we want out of that is powder. Because that is all I need. So hit blacklist, or whitelist, for powder only. So we need to get powder out. And you know how many, do you realize how many this is saving me? This is saving me a lot. This is saving me a ton. Because now, what I should have is some powder. Which I don't have powder. So it kind of works like a hopper. But doesn't work like a hopper. Oh, that's because it needs to be sorted out. Alright, so all the wonderful, good stuff that this thing gets needs to go through the cool setup right here. Cool setup. Super cool setup. This will take out only powders, so only powder comes out. That's all I want coming out of there, powder. And it goes straight to this thing. This could be useful though, as like a side method of, because now that I have a way of producing powder, this is valuable technology. This is a technology I needed ages ago, decades ago, thousands upon thousands of years ago. Powders. So powders. Diamond powder, this stuff. I don't think it does redstone, but if it does redstone, hey, redstone powder 2. It said redstone powder 2. Diamond powder as well. And finally, cryolite, the ultimate all-time favorite of everybody who likes that stuff. So this is a whitelist function. That means it's going to whitelist only the things I need going out of it. Coal powder and lignite powder. 2 things I don't actually have right now. Or shouldn't have at all. So if there's any There is some. Why? This has no energy. Ah! And we've discovered why this doesn't work right now. Cool! This is actually good news that we've discovered this shit, because that is a serious issue, which I wouldn't have noticed until now. I would have been like, alright, let's fix this up today, guys. And all of a sudden, you know how many hours I'm gonna spend looking around for shit that I can't even find without accidentally finding it? That's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Would have spent 10 years looking for that. Would have missed it 1,000 times over. Would have walked through the place, been like, where the fuck is this problem at? 10,000 times. It would have been a terrible episode. Terrible. Absolutely diabolical episode right there. I used to have a chainsaw until my buddy stole it. It hasn't been back on since. I don't think there's anywhere else that produces the raw bedrock fragments or whatever they're called. So that means that all I have to do is just simply say this is good, which it is. It's truly good. Alright, so then, yeah, just gonna put this. How do I do this conveyor? I wanna send this conveyor upwards. What the fuck? Why the fuck do you want to do that what the fuck? This is some stupid conveyor shit. Dumb conveyors being stupid. Typical, typical, typical. Ah, there we go. Now if I want it a certain way, I can have it that way. The absolute madness. Getty that this thing can't even figure out how to go through it. Ceiling mount goes crazy. For what, the conveyors? I have no idea about that. Boom. And then all I have to do is get up there. Ah, shit, things are melting again. Must be all the alarms and shit going off. It's causing 5G waves to melt everything. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Well, yeah, wasn't one, like, upside down on the ceiling? No. Not yet, at least. We were on the way to that. It was gonna happen eventually. It was inevitable, but we fortunately aren't there yet. And I think that's all I have to do with this before it's technically done. Like, this is technically finished. Whole setup should work now. We'll slap a label that says, works as intended on it. And then I'll put all my stupid bullshit in here that I'm bringing to space with me, probably. All my stupid space bullshit. My space mission bullshit should go in here, for sure. We'll see if helicopters work on the moon. When this isn't running, it might be a problem. However, I actually do know why it's not running. It's because it doesn't have any charcoal in it. And when it don't got charcoal, it's probably an issue. And I think I can see where that issue's at. It's right there. Ah, fuck. Fucking redstone bullshit. Fucking redstone. Because that will loop into this shit and loop into itself. How is this supposed to work? Redstone, I think it needs a redstone dust on the bottom. that would lock it, so it's a good thing I'm producing enough redstone for a supercomputer now. Or enough redstone that we could start making the... Holy shit, I just saw him just fucking fly like a laser beam or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It's moving fast as fuck. So I should be able to just connect a thing like this. That should lock that hopper at the bottom. It will look ugly, but don't worry, because I know beauty was super important back in the day when I built this thing. Stone bricks. Stone bricks. Look, it doesn't look that bad. Looks perfect. Nobody's gonna notice it anyway. It's like the simplest circuitry right here. And so what that's gonna do is, when I turn this thing on again, through the various quantities of charcoal, should be locked. God dang it. Oh, wait, is it locked? Wait, this registers the... Yeah, it is. It's supposed to lock itself. Don't understand. Don't understand how this works. It's supposed to... Well, it unlocks itself. Huh. Any tips for steel production? It used to be really easy. Back in the day, you would just set up a coal drill and a iron drill, but we don't have that luxury anymore. Like, the reality of it is now that we need... Well, that you can do it two ways. You can either spend one carbon per each iron, or you spend 1 iron per 3 iron. Or so carbon, that's the big thing, is like the carbon expense, right? So the carbon expense is either 1 to 1, or it's 1 to 3. And I prefer the 1 to 3 carbon expense in most of my steel production. So I've always produced steel here, pretty much. And I'm pretty short on it right now. That means I have to do it manually now. Until the end of the time. So you'll never ever see me make the chains of life again. But they were not worth it anyway. However, there was a playthrough where I was able to get bedrock iron ore, and I was able to put it through that process and produce so much steel. Now, you can obviously get plenty of carbon. It's not hard to get. It's just, would you rather spend it there or just hold on to it? Spend all of your carbon on steel in a 1-to-1 recipe, or get at least a better yield of carbon to steel. For me, I like the better yield of carbon to steel. So I will always stick with that for now. For now. Until something changes, I'm going to stick with it. I think this needs an inverter on it. In order for it to run, it needs to be inverted. It's just not locking the fucking... So the problem is it's not locking this. Which means it just needs to be locking that. It's literally the simplest fix you can do is just this. Boom. Now it's locking that. Now it's locking that. Oh shit. Needs one more piece though. To actually be locking it. Huh. Well, now I can actually do 2 of these. So boom. And if it's the problem is that it's not locking it. Which these should lock. Right? Should lock. Ah. Ah. So it does. But why is this bottom one not locking? This bottom one no lock. Bottom one no bueno. Bottom one no good. Bottom one does not want to play the rules. So if the bottom one's not locking, then it is down to a simple method of getting it to lock. To get it to lock. Basically, I need to put energy into the redstone power through the bottom one then. Like this, which should lock it. So we'll see how that works. Yes, I got it to work. Okay. Holy shit. I'm a guy who builds redstone computers and I can't figure this shit out. But it was quite simple, apparently. How did I have it before? Because it would backfire if I did it wrong. Hold on. Did I actually get it right? Yeah, I got it right. So when this thing hits at 24, it should turn this on. I remember it being 24. And then it releases 1 into the system. Now, the way this works, is that we have a tree farm. Tree farm runs. This whole thing makes tons of graphite electrodes for free. Basically, I'm turning trees to graphite electrodes and solvent. It's a magical little oil setup that you can do. Been doing this since Galacticraft and HBM. So a long time. Since wood oil has existed, I've been doing this shit. Well, no. Yeah. It finally stopped. Both of them, actually. Both. That's weird. Usually it's 550 is when the one stops, but the other one is new. They stopped at the same time. It's fucking weird. Because there's nobody else here. Like, nobody can... What the fuck is... Holy shit. Slag ingot? What happened? How the fuck am I getting slag ingots out of this? Ah! Slag ingot. What does it do? Is the slag drain just not even real anymore? Do not put slag in there. Please do not put slag in there. Okay. So, the new update has clearly caused some issues. Because now slag wants to try to go through my fucking... this thing. I'm just gonna turn everything into billets then. It cannot go through billets. Yeah, so can I just blacklist slag, right? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Need a way to blacklist slag. Because this is a problem. This is where the slag is supposed to go. And slag wants to go out this side. Anything but slag filter. I wonder if there's actually a slag. Anti-slag drain. Okay, well, it probably doesn't exist. Intense gameplay of NTM. Well, I was gonna go to the moon, but I got distracted because I just got the combinator funnels yesterday. Literally found these while exploring and didn't even realize they existed. That's how useful they are. I didn't know they existed until yesterday when I found them while exploring. Bitumen. Apparently bitumen is clogging this setup. I don't know. I'll just leave that to be figured out. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. It's solar power. What's in here? Ah, nice. Man, the moon is so flat, I could probably just bring this shit with me. Alright, what else do I need for the moon? Need to build the... So I have the size 20 baloney. Connectors. Size 20 pepperoni. Okay. Now I need something else. We're gonna need size 20 yet again. I figure you don't need much to get from the moon back to Earth. So we're gonna be able to make massive savings that way. It's Black Friday anyway, so we need to be making... You know, it's been Black Friday since July, apparently. Got this PC on sale for that. Shit. It's fucking crazy. We just gotta decide on the two thrusters I need. So I have a size 20 triple, size 20 twin, and it just increases the amount of bullshit you need. So, reasonably, we're going to make this one and this one. The double and the single, I figure, are the only two I will need. And then let's just grab out the stuff to make those. If I have any stuff available for that. I should have steel. Should have steel. I could have steel. When we go up there, I have a abundance of materials. I'm going to need these, by the way. I'm going to need those for sure. But I have an abundance of materials on the moon. Production on the moon is insane. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and assemble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, pipes. Doing the math. So pipes done. With the pipes done, do I have my pipe wrench? Is my pipe wrench on me? Why the fuck do I not have my pipe wrench? Where's my crate at? Where did I put my crate at? I think I left it at the fucking oil setup. God dang it. I gotta remember to grab that thing. Dash, which is inexpensive. Remember, dash is inexpensive, okay? Dash, I have too much. Tungsten. Cool. What else does it need? What else does it need? 6 and then probably 8. So 14 total steel plates. And this really determines HBM a billion lava pockets where I'm trying to mine. Or HBM willing a billion lava pockets where I'm trying to mine. God dang. You know, I had that happen once. Actually, more than one time. Every single playthrough, I go and I set up one of my bedrock drills. That shit always happens. I just got lucky this time. I got really lucky. Size 20. Give me the size 20, please. Size 20 special. Special thruster. Alright, and then we're just going to put in the amount that it needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that way it only makes 1. Then we can start deciding on how much fuel it probably needs. I reckon you can use only 6,000 kerosene to get back from the moon. Which, I might be an expert, but I also might be an idiot. Especially since I could just build one of those giant space stations instead of using the moon as my space station to launch myself further into the space. Because that was the original plan, actually. Like, that's literally my entire plan, is just to... Like, I know there's space stations, but I'm just trying to... I'm gonna launch myself from the moon to other planets. In fact, it's actually better to launch yourself from Minmus than the moon. Because Minmus has even lower gravity. So, like, it only costs, like... I don't remember, but it was really low to get to, like... Tecto. You could get to Tecto for really low amounts of fuel. And that's using hydrogen and oxygen, which are pretty expensive, but... Now, obviously, you have Mars, which would make a great refueling point, since you can harvest the atmosphere. Or any planet you can harvest the atmosphere for resources to produce more fuel is a great way to get to other planets. Minmus, Mongus. Imposter sus. Goddamn, we're going back to 2020. 2021. Alright, everybody's gonna have to start wearing masks again. It's all beginning to start over again. This thing. Look how cheap it is. I could have been making this entire fucking rocket this entire time using that shit. And it does need landing gears, again, but we're gonna just model and see if this works, or if it doesn't work. Because that is the real question. Does it work? Does it not work? Question I don't have the answer to at this time, but I will have that answer very soon. I can assure you of that. We can make nitric acid here if we get the atmosphere and a weird machine to make ammonia. I actually have a machine that is making that at the setup, the Bedrock War setup. You would need to pipe it over, and that would get messy. However, the new pipes are not bad. And it's not necessarily impossible to pipe it this distance. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's the only problem. Right now we have nitric acid being produced in the ground. So if you're looking for nitric acid, it's currently being produced in the secret area that is very hard to find. You might just walk over it and miss it. But you'll know it because it's graded. So if you need nitric acid, it's down there, probably. Unless it stopped producing nitric acid and we're out. There's also nitric acid being produced at ore processing. Yeah, we're good on nitric. I knew it. Knew it was imposter sus right there. God dang. Oh shit! I'm fucking traveling back in time now. Can't help it. Sometimes the jokes are actually good. Sometimes they're absolutely trash. But other times, they're not even jokes at all. Sometimes they're real. It's just when is it real? I put like 9 niter ore in there. Size 20. Cool. 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 Oh, I gotta be careful because this could make like 6 of these if it wanted to. If it wanted to, it could make 6. So, obviously, you can't launch from Earth with one of these. But you can launch from the moon back to Earth with one of these. And that's where it really is valuable. This rocket should barely be expensive. well, a lot less expensive than the previous rockets. Go over to my rocket assembly. Please fill with moon turf. Ah, thank you. Oh, is this, what do you need the moon turf for? Is that for, it's for something? Shit. So this rocket will be the standard rocket from now on to get from the moon to, or from the moon to Earth, from Earth to the moon. In order from stages, by the way. Helium-3 when we get the fusion reactor. That's what I figured. That is, that's exactly what I was thinking it would be for. I'm just wondering. Makes a lot of energy. And you gotta keep in mind, like, the fusion reactors are, like, tileable. So, like, you can combine fusion reactors together or something. I don't know. I saw HBM had 3 of them, like, tied into each other, and, like, I had no idea what's going on, but somehow he's doing some weird fancy physics there. Which we need to probably investigate. Exploit his physics. Exploit them. Exploit the physics. I don't know where I put my crate with my fancy rocket shit. I had a bunch of stuff in it. No, I don't, apparently. The plasma coupler thing. Cool. Because I want to tie 3 of them together, too, at some point. We'll just start off with 1 to get started, and then... I mean, you have to keep in mind, though, we need bismuth still, so... watts first, probably? Or some way of getting bismuth. Only way to ignite stellar flux plasma and DHC, I believe. Maybe I mined the crate and just left it sitting there on the ground and it just despawned. God damn it. Wait. Could be over. Ah, I see it. Fucking stupid me being stupid. And let's see if this is working. Yep, stays at exactly 22. If it gets more than 22, it disposes of it. So that means this will permanently run from now on. For the next eternity, this thing will be constantly running, producing shit that it's just shredding up pretty much. Pretty much just shredding up all those graphite electrodes. All the tar it makes, shredded. It's probably made like 600 graphite electrodes alone. Alright, this is, well, I need this thing to send me to space. Capsule. And then we can start hooking up fuel supplying. Alright, so I put this. Fuck. Oh, I have to mine this, right? Bring back moon turf. Oh, you can't even shift click it in there. You just gotta put it in there. Alright, so that's moon to Earth. Literally just one of those is what you need. Then from Earth to moon, we will see 1900 fuel. Don't worry. Oh shit, I'm being crushed. Help me, please. Fuck. What the fuck? It's got a platform now? God damn. Didn't know if shit's getting real now. You can have a platform on your shit, so you can climb up and down to each layer to inspect it. Or something. Fucking what? This is interesting. Building my rocket and then it just shoves blocks in my head. Alright, so it needs, what did it need? Like 9,000? Or 1,900. It needs 1,900. And it had 5,000. Or 6,000 and 1,900. total? It needs 1900 fuel though. We'll go with it gives you 16 and this gives you 6,000. So if it needs 19, is there not one that gives you 3,000? Realistic physics updates? Realistic platform update almost. The fuck? Insufficient fuel. It has 6,000 of 1,900. Adding 12,000 or adding this gets you there. This gets you to the sufficient quantities of fuel that you need. I think it might be totally calculating stuff a little weirdly. So I'm not trusting that it's doing it correct. This one gives you 6,000. So either I make 4 of these, get to 24,000 that way. Right? Yeah, could do that. I could do that. So you could get to the moon in one stage. No, but you won't be able to return if you use one stage. So that means that you do fuel type, any liquid fuel. 3,200. The problem is you don't want to do too much because then you're wasting it. I guess we'll go with one of these. Since I don't trust that this is going to get you back, or get me back from the moon, and the weight to fuel ratio is much better, it will be fine. Don't worry. Please remain calm. I'm reassuring you guys that this will be fine. And we will come back from the moon in one piece. Probably. Size 20, and then I need the next size. Boom, 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 boom. And then it should only have enough to make one. Nice. That means when I come back, we'll need... Alright, so I need a crate full of iron ore. That will be one of my missions on the moon. My other mission will be quite simple. To stockpile insane amounts of resources. Or to find the actual Soyuz book. The Soyuz book. The book that doesn't exist. The legendary book we spent 16 hours total looking for so far. That is about as real as something that isn't real. I don't even know. It's just impossible to find. Might as well be impossible. I've spent so long looking for it and dedicated so much time to it. But when we go to the moon, we'll find this shit. Do I have my Silk Touch tool? Actually, yeah, it should be something in here. It'd be nice to have this on the moon with me. This would actually make it so we could do bedrock drilling. Bring this set up to the moon. Actually, no, but wait. You'd have to do it with, like... You can't do it with steam on the moon. It might work. Somehow. Magically. If I could figure out how to make it work. You'd have to do it with, like, Sterling engines. A lot of them. You need a lot. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and put together my rocket at ASA, the Australian Space Industries, and Put together my rocket. Oh shit, I'm missing one piece though. Don't worry, the one piece I'm missing is not essential. Not mission essential. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, you don't need this shit. So what we're gonna grab is is called legs. Because everybody knows that if you don't give your spacecraft legs, you can't walk on the moon. It's just so simple. Well, it can't walk on the moon. And you want your spaceship to walk on the moon with you, okay? 4 steel pipes. Things are getting real dumb. 4 steel pipes, okay. Got it. 12 steel ingots, okay. Aluminum plates. 8 of them. This is actually the easiest part, by the way. This part's easy. One thing I would like to automate is motors, because I would love to have automatic motor production. How many does it need? 4? Ah, that makes sense. It makes too much sense, James 2H. You need 248 caps for a single book recipe. I don't think you're on the same page. I think you're thinking of the HCAP book, but I am talking of the Soyuz book. The book is from hell. Can I find the Soyuz book? Legs. Give my fucking spaceship legs now. Ah! Somebody once told me that there's steel pipes in these boxes. Somewhere. You can buy it? Really? Bob Mazan, right? Bob Mazan, or... I'm confused. I am very confused right now. This information is new to me. My puny little brain cannot handle this. Pipe. Okay, now make... yeah, let's just go to the thing and makes legs there. Look up blueprint booklet. It can drop one out of... It's a gamble, though. We've literally been gambling the entire time. You know how many of those I've opened? I've opened like 600 of these books. It doesn't even have a recipe. But I've opened 600 books trying to do this shit. And it does not exist. Confirmed, no Soyuz exist. Alright, and then we're gonna have to load up the fuel. And as long as I have my boxes, I will be fine. If I don't have my boxes, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna fucking die in space. Gonna not have what we need to do the mission. So that's got 6,000, and this is... Oh, it needs 35,000 now? It wants to play stupid games with me now. I see how it is. Alright, so size... Fucking... Ah! I already made the fucking shit. What is it? I did it on creative. I opened like 12 of them and got it. Well, great luck for you then, because I've opened like 30 and haven't gotten that shit. This shit's driving me insane. I have all of the stuff for the Soyuz, and yet I don't have... Well, I don't have the launch pad for one, but I also don't have the book, the blueprint for it, which is driving me insane. Found an excellent source of light, metal, bedrock ore. Cool. Literally opened so many of them just to get rewarded with stone or what's the other stupid shit it can give you? Fucking radiation. I have all of the radiation engines, 50 BMG star metal, and like all that weird shit that it makes. But none of what I was actually looking for. Which is It's stupid. It's stupid. I should have gotten at least a 1 by now. Statistically, this is wrong. It should have given me 1. I love stone. Yeah, well, fuck you then, because I hate stone. It's fucking permeating all of my storage boxes with, stone blueprints. Yes. Here's a stone blueprint, every single book. Oh, you found a book? Alright, congratulations. You can do every single step of this process correctly. Here is a stone blueprint for all of that work you put in. Ah! Fucking insanity. Can't get any good shit from those. Assembly machine blueprint. The plates. Is there a way? I wish we could make cast steel plates on the assembly machine. Wonder if it's a blueprint that I have. I don't even know where I put it at, honestly. Wonder if I have more aluminum powder. Look at all this stone. Look, four stone. 1 radiation powered engine. I have more of these just laying around in boxes. They're kind of scattered, but if I get them and oh, look. Stone. Fucking stone. Biomass. I've opened the blue ones, but they don't usually give you any of the shit you're looking for. I don't see any more of these. Actually, maybe I haven't opened enough of these. Usually, I don't know. Well, there's probably more over there. On the other side. Ah, 50 BMG, radiation powered engine. We literally have duplicates of this shit. Fucking 5 stone, 2 radiation engines. That's just what I have found in those boxes. Wonder what's in these ones. Okay, nothing in those ones so far. Okay, so I haven't opened as many as I claim to have, but I've opened enough to be pissed off about it. The steel plate one? Or the plate one? I don't really have a need for it because I have a anvil that can make plates. I have the ferruranium anvil. Or is the stone one useful? The stone one is not useful. Oh shit. I even have Gerald the construction android. So in total I have 7. I have 9. 9 of them. So that is just stupid. It's stupid. Oh yeah. I guess that is that's a good point. I didn't think of that. It's my bad. I need more aluminum powder if I want to make it nice. If I want to make it all nice and shit. That's ingots. What is this? Just wait for the red room gamble. That's true insanity. I've done the red room stuff before. Red rooms aren't bad. Oh shit, I already have these. Cool, I don't need to make more of them. Just gotta weld them. The red rooms aren't bad One time I got really lucky, and like on the first one I opened, which used to be able to silk touch them and mine them, and I would have opened more of them by this point if I realized that sooner that you can't silk touch and move them around like you used to be able to do. Used to be able to do that. 21. It's a little bit. How much better is that? Is it better? It's twice the capacity. It's not 2,400 though, so that's why it's better. It's 2,100. It's 3,000 kilograms off. Kilograms. Yep. Kilograms. I loved doing that. I'd have my... See, in one of my old bases, I have just a section dedicated to all of those. Like, tons of red rooms that I brought up with me. I was like, ah, yes, I'll put these in my base and make a great little area. That was back in the day. Ye olden days. And this shit's legacy now. Like, that's how much the game's updating. It's like, all the shit I was gonna make, I can no longer make. Like, I was gonna make the fusion reactor, the old one. I was like, somebody told me you could update and then still make both of them for some reason. And I was like, okay, I'll check that out. And then, no. I gotta make the new fusion reactor now. But it would have been cool to have it, like, as a trophy, the old fusion reactor. Even though you can't get more dash blankets for it. So, like... Because I just updated recently, too. I was like, whenever I update, it's like a big thing. Start a new playthrough, and I hate the electric drill debuff. Oh, you mean for the mining drill? What is it? What is it called? The drill. This thing? Powered drill. I don't know. Debuff? Nerf? Must have gotten nerfed. Biggest paperweight. AoE's only one? That's fucking stupid. Like, it's always been 2 or whatever it was before. It was always that number. And it just goes to show I don't really pay attention to how much... I mean, that's not bad, okay, but now there's no point in getting this rather than the dash pickaxe. So we might as well all start using dash pickaxes to show HBM the madness. I know HBM watches these. Worst update ever? It's not necessarily the worst update, it's just... Some things are a little dumb, some things are not. Some things are nice, some things aren't. Not everything... We don't make changes, then... You're not moving forward, so... But if you make changes and you're moving backwards, wrong changes. Ah, my internet's gonna have a meltdown. Nuclear meltdown, internet. Time now. Do 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 do. I don't remember what size I need to be making. Oh, hold on. Stop. What fucking size am I making? Which one is the 32,000? I at least think if he's gonna change the drills, can we get an electric drill that's also scalable, just like that one? Like an impact drill that's like the power drill? That would be pretty cool to see. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, if you're gonna change the electric drill, it might, or the Terra drill into a diesel drill. You might want to do that with the impact drill and the electric tools. So that way they're also cool. Because then it's kind of like the chainsaw, how the chainsaw and the electric chainsaw kind of counter each other. Well, now there's a diesel drill and there's an electric drill. That would be pretty neat, if I do say so myself. 32. Yeah, this one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The spaceship is complete at this time. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna put my spaceship together. I'm gonna find one thing wrong with my spaceship is that it's gonna not have enough fuel capacity. Again. For the second time in a row. I really do want to see how MC Heli reacts to the moon. When we, run it on the moon. But I'm not bringing any helicopters. Because I just don't feel like flying around on the moon. I feel like driving around would be more fun. And I know that's definitely most likely going to work. Unless somehow the vehicle starts taking damage in space. I figure that will probably happen. Maybe. God dang it. Ah! This fucking shit. No, 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 no. Ah! Disassemble. The fuck? Hold on. Maybe the problem's simple. Reverse it. Boom. Oh! Would you look at that? It doesn't fucking work. Maybe the thruster is not the problem. The thruster is the problem. It's the... Okay. So we have a few options ahead of us. We're going to answer those options today to design the best, worst rocket with the least cost as we can possibly do. So, first of all, we have these size 20 connectors. It's going to do some real magic when I mix it with my dash ingots, my tungsten ingots, and a steel pipe. All of these things will come together to create some unholy combination called an engine. With 3 rocket engines, or 3 thrusters, and I need a stack of steel again. Boom. And I reckon I just turn this entire stack of steel into plates, since I'm lazy and don't want to find out what the actual amount is. I don't want to check any eye today, so... Alright, so I'm gonna look at this and go... Engine... No. Thruster. Yes. 3 times rocket thruster. Boom, 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 boom. Please build it faster. Hurry. We have limited time. Need this shit today. Not tomorrow. Need it yesterday. Huh. Oh, you know what else you can't get now? Speaking of the new update. You can't get T45 power armor anymore because it's been replaced. But guess what I have plenty of right now? T45 power armor, but I don't have the helmets. And the reason I don't have the helmets? Because HBM probably doesn't make those spawn anymore due to how easy it would be if you got your hands on a helmet to just not even bother making a piss-soaked gas mask. Which was the way to go, or is the way to go. So basically, I'm assuming what he did was Make it so that way they don't generate as frequently. Because they used to just be the same as regular power armor. It does? Yeah, well, I know it does. It's not as frequent. I haven't found a single helmet when I found 4 or 5 sets of power armor. T45. But you cannot craft T45 power armor. I found T45 power armor in the past. You could even find the full T45 kits. Yeah. But I'm just saying, it's a lot less common to get the helmets for some reason. Because I have like 5 or 6 sets, no helmets. I need to make another thruster to try this out. Because the problem is the weight of the thrusters. This adds 4,400 kilograms for... Huh? We're trying to power it with fucking natural gas? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. I made the wrong fucking thruster. Ah! Fucking rage, dude. Raging. Natural gas oxygen thrusters. Fucking... How much does a size 20 kerosene give me? 200 and... Exactly. It's not fucking... It's the same weight, but the output's a lot more kinetic, right? Yes. Fucking... Just getting fucking angry over this. It's fucking driving me insane. It's my own doing this time. I just screwed myself over. Screwed myself out of a little bit of resources on that one. Because I'm never, ever going to use that. Until I get to Mars. Or Duna. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I figure... Probably not going to use that for... quite some time, unless somebody wants to build a natural gas rocket, but I would assume I'm not doing that for a little while. Bye. Do it again. We're gonna do it until we get the correct material thingy. Correct thruster. Kerosene, size 20, triple kerosene thrusters. Please make them now. I will remember that for the future. The RNG sucks. You could even find full T45 kits. Oh, the RNG sucks. Okay. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I would agree with that statement 100%. Holy shit, yeah. RNG for the fucking... It's anytime you need something, you don't get it. Anytime you don't need something, you do get it. I think I used to have a helmet that I did get for the power armor. I did get one. But in all of the vertibirds I've searched now, no helmets. Even for the T50 power armor. So I figured it just seems a little bit too much like HBM to go, hey, you guys don't get to have this shit anymore. Seems a lot like something HBM would do. Alright, let's see if this is enough thrust to solve my problem. So it just increases the thrust. Huh. What about solid fuel? There's no solid fuel options. Oh shit. Huh. Let's check that shit out. Strap a solid fuel fucking engine to the bottom of this shit. Now how does that stack? Thrust is 2.5, 4, 2 with 3 zeros. So 2,000. Okay, so 42,000. 2,542,000. 2,542,000 versus 1 million. However, the weight is the significant factor in this. That only weighs 2,400 kilograms, but is equivalent to a what the fuck? 47 thrusters? Okay, so well, I mean, we could just try out this one for now. I mean, there's the 20 or the 47, 30. What the fuck? But compared to this, which has 1,536,000, this thing has calculating 1,400,000. So it's not as good as kerosene, apparently. However, it's solid fuel, and everybody knows that in Kerbal Space Program, solid fuel is better. But we're not playing Kerbal Space Program, are we? I'm just literally thruster shopping at this point. I don't know which thruster to put on it, but I'm guessing if it can take that. But the weight is the difference, right? 2,400 kilograms versus 2,400 kilograms. However, this is 3,200 kilograms versus 3,200 kilograms, and this thing provides. God dang it. And the fuel consumption, 1 liter per tick. And these are also 1 liter per tick. Interesting. Well, I fucking hate science, dude. Hate science when it's doing this shit. What's the best one? What does ISP even mean? I don't know what that means. Fucking numbers. Like, you can see the numbers and it can tell you so much about how it works. I guess the ISP is like... Hold on, let me go ahead and look it up. ISP rocket science. So that is the specific impulse thrust is analogous to miles per gallon. Okay. How much performance you get out of your fuel? Fucking weird formulas. Oh, well, ISP equals thrust over propellant flow rate. Okay. It's measured in seconds. So, hold on. Alright, so there's something we need to consider with this. Because physics says if you burn your fuel and get rid of it, your weight will be reduced. That's Newton's 47th law of physics right there. So in theory, because this has such a low ISP of 195 seconds, that's how long it will last for, then that means that it will be empty in 195 seconds. Effectively meaning it is done. Dead weight. So, if it's just dead weight, then we can consider the numbers and the math. Numbers and math are going to add up and tell me that the amount of power we're getting out of this is certainly enough. Because as it runs out of fuel, the weight will increase, but the thrust will increase as well. So physics says that it's going to exponentially increase its capacity to go faster, or whatever. I don't even fucking know. Fucking too much in my brain now. I just need high-speed steel for this shit. And of course, I'm going to need to make more high-speed steel. However, if we run out, that will be fine. Just gotta make sure that we don't have extra of these somewhere. I knew we had to have extra. Size. 20. This also doesn't consider if I even have solid fuel. I figure that I have enough solid fuel for this. However, the science will give us the answers. If the science says that this shit is the best way of getting me to space, we will see. Just to let you know that our high-speed steel is low. We have 19. We're about to have 3 left. So if you need high-speed steel, I don't think I'm making any extra. I think I'm just gonna figure out the rocket problem until I just gonna work on this until I figure out exactly what I need. So there's only 3 high-speed steel now. I think we have everything that is needed for extra, but I am not sure. Okay, let's go down, put this thing in. Holy shit. Never mind, I take back what I was saying. Physics is all a lie here. Maybe for getting back, this would be useful. This would be useful for getting back. But something tells me that 98,000. So you need something with a higher ISP. Methalox is not bad. It's got 320 seconds. Hydrolox not bad either. Good. Dang it. All of this because I just don't want to make the other thing. Unless, well, that triples it. Basically, solid fuel sucks so bad that it's triple as bad as kerosene. Sucks triple as much. Stage 2 missing a thruster. That means the trip is possible with that. However, if I were to add 2,400 kilograms, since this is it's fucking annoying. And then the bottom stage doesn't have enough to give me space. $32 of 33. It just needs 500 more fuel and this works. It just needs 500 more fuel. Unless I take these off. And then it's still 500. So unless I can reduce the weight somehow of the fuel. So let's go ahead and theorize for a second. Right? Fuel. So if I were to put methalox in the top slot, that one methalox thruster we have, the fuel is going to weigh a lot less. So it might be better if I were to run that on the thing. I can just take a look at this. So if I run this on the top part, will this give me less weight so I can get back? Or I could just not get back. I have everything I need to make a rocket there. Ah, yeah. Well, I could just make... Okay, so here's what we could do. Land on the planet, right? So launch with this. Remove that. So we're just gonna launch to the moon in this capsule. And then I'm gonna come back from the moon with a different rocket. So I'm not sure even where I'm going to land. But this will work. Okay. I am saying now this is the rocket that I'm going to use. This is fucking stupid. One-way trip. Hey, it's a one-way trip, but because it's the one-way trip of all time, I'll be able to get right back from it. Can I do it with solid fuel? Can I do it with this thing? Can I do it with these? God damn it. This? So I might just use the, okay. Well. I'm gonna go with the 2 times. 2 times. Like, the only reason you would want these other sizes of thrusters is to... Oh, hey, and I don't even need landing gear. I can just land. Just a one-stage rocket. Well, perfect. I will go to the moon with this, for sure. Alright, so now I have my rocket for the moon ready to go. All I need to figure out is no destination drive installed. There we go. Perfect. If you're wondering how I'm going to fuel it, I have plenty of kerosene in my massive oil setup. And in addition to kerosene, I have other wonderful items. Peroxide is even produced here by taking petroleum gas and sulfuric acid. And doing some weird sorcery and doing some bullshit to make them have some weird kind of mutant child called hydrogen peroxide. Made from petroleum gas and sulfuric acid. I don't even know how this is working, but some kind of magic is going on. So, every sense of the word magic. It's GTNH right there. Also, you gotta watch when this peroxide gets backed up, because it does shut down the Purex, which probably is running. I would assume Purex is currently running. Actually, yeah, let's figure that out. Purex, what are you doing, Purex? Because the thing I'm concerned with is that it's going to have too many of those. No, Purex is not running. Why is Purex not? Does Purex have uranium? Too much reactor-grade plutonium, guys. Too much. Well, we are doing well. All I have to do is put back the stuff I took out. Kerosene. And also this shit. Nice. Now I can go to space. Going to space again. This is the 3rd space mission. Believe it or not. Is that not incredible? It's totally incredible. It's incredible. Commit to launch. Ah, fuck that. Apparently this ladder is really fast to climb. Please let me inside of my fucking rocket. Alright, well, we're going to space again. The return trip is gonna be pretty... Oh, shit. Holy shit. Is this able to land even? I'm kind of, worried. Wait, it simulates the fucking stages? Holy shit. James 2H, what the fuck did you do to fucking James 2H update? Guys, James 2H update, new feature. New feature in the James 2H update is, you're able to watch the stupid shit happen. Alright, now how will I get back? Awesome. It's fucking cool. I like that. Ah, cool. And of course, the real test. This shouldn't fucking work, but it's going to. P.S. I implemented it. Thank you. This is awesome. This is amazing. This is literally the perfect planet for such a nice machine like this. Actually, it might even be faster than running around on the moon. Oh shit. I don't want to ride through the glass. I think I might destroy that shit. It's quite literally a moon rover at this point. Zero bounce or anything. Alright, we have a new delivery for Walmart. Hey, stop. Stop driving. I forgot this place even looks like this. If I just sleep on the moon. I wonder if this will cause all of the daytime to shift in dimensions. It's been so long. Long time no see, Moonbase. And I have all kinds of shit in this, right? Oh, the new pipes came out too. Hey, that means I can start piping brine over here. Steel. Survey scanner. There is raw bedrock there. I could... Packed ice? Holy shit. Congratulations, everybody. I believe packed ice is the answer. Packed ice is a wonderful material. So, all I have to do is set my Legacy Edition Terra Drill to AoE 2. So I can tear the soil in half. Oh, shit. Never mind. Set to AoE 2. Nice. And I'm going to put a drill right there. So we're going to bore to the core and see how this shit is. I might want to bring explosives too, since I have them. And I didn't bring baby explosives. I brought big manly man explosives. The C4 of all time. It will tear the planet in half and create a crater that's the size of Texas. But everybody knows that everything is bigger in Texas, so... Therefore, my crater will also be bigger in Texas. Because it's bigger than Texas. So it's a paradox almost. It's fucking... crude. Flat AoE. And the thing is that even if there's lava beneath me, I should have enough time to react to the lava. So don't worry about me digging straight down. I'm going to be fine. Please remain calm. Please remain calm. Fasten your seatbelts and please remain calm. Shit, I gotta stop saying that shit. It's fucking stupid. Should keep doing this. Dig. 3 blocks. Nice. So we found out gasoline works, and I'm assuming that if gasoline works, then helicopters probably also work. So I'm just letting you all know that in advance, that for sure, if I wanted to, I could probably fly a helicopter on HBM's moon. Or James 2H's moon, I'm sorry. This is no longer HBM territory, because I'm pretty sure James 2H owns the moon. Well, I mean, it is HBM's mod, technically. I'm pretty sure James 2H owns the moon. Or James 2H affiliate. Somebody from James 2H owns the moon. So everything else can go in this box, right? But iron is the key ingredient that I need. The most important and precious material. This place is like actually pretty valuable for resources. I'm gonna admit. I didn't think it was as valuable as it was, but really this is the only reason I had so much steel was all this iron and shit. This planet's a great planet to harvest. The harvest must begin. Millions must harvest. If I want uranium too, I bet there's uranium here. I mean, there's thorium. So, I mean, we could start a thorium enrichment facility here on the moon. That would be a fucking crazy idea. Start enriching thorium. Maybe. Maybe. Well, we could definitely do that with the research reactor. The research reactor is able to do such things. It's quite a majestic machine. I think I've done enough excavating to the sides, but holy shit, this is a massive titanium vein. If only I'd brought night vision goggles. Or this shit could be a lot easier to see. Wait, why do they just start digging straight down? Yeah, uranium-233 would be great to have a lot of. Well, I already have a bunch of it. I don't continue to process my thorium. I don't, like, have a way of sending it straight into my Xernox reactors. Like, if we could find a way to get it on Earth and then just keep supplying it to my Xernox reactors, that would be the way to go. Because the Xernox reactors, they run. So, okay, so I'm assuming this is the part I need to blow up. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Or whatever. How the fuck does this song go? Something about don't worry and be happy. I don't even fucking know where I remember that from. Fucking. Alright, we need to jump higher. Jump more goodlier. Oh, fuck. Kaboosh! And that is what a real manly man explosive can do. Turn a hole into a gaping hole. Is there nothing here? Ah! This is a sad moment for humankind. Sad moment for TH3 fish. There is no packed ice here. Even though I want to make hydrogen. No. No. No, no, no. I am an idiot, aren't I? You see, one thing that I thought when I was going to the moon in my one-stage rocket was, I can go to the moon using one stage now because I can get back to Earth. One thing I did not consider in that assessment was the most infamous thing of all time. Anybody guess what I'm missing to get back? Because I can assure you all, it should have been the first thing I was thinking about rather than, oh, we could just go to the moon and come back in one simple stage. Is this my packed ice bedrock ore? I don't think that is my packed ice bedrock ore. What the fuck is this? Just a fake bedrock ore deposit that doesn't exist? I think that's what it is. It's a fake bedrock ore deposit. Launch pad? You might be right about that. Wait. No, I have a launch pad. Alright. Well, it's involved in the process of getting back, and it's very, very simple. It's that's the first hint I'll give. I'll give that hint. Okay? It's not anything super complicated. It's something that anybody can make. Yeah, fuel. Fucking fuel. First thing I forget. Fuel. See, it's a good thing I found ice, because that means I have a way of making infinite fuel to get back. And obviously, all of my engines I brought with me are peroxide, hydrogen, or kerosene engines, so it means that I have no hydrogen engines with me. So I only can reasonably get off the moon using hydrogen, and I have no hydrogen engines. However, I should be able to solve my problem using basic math and brain power. So I can get us back from the moon. Also, remember every calculation I did where I said, hey, we can get to this planet using hydrogen fuel? Well, all of those are wrong, by the way, because I did them with kerosene thrusters. So unless I'm bringing kerosene up to the moon to launch to other planets, then I am quite literally not able to do those. Because the impulses and the fucking shit's different on them. All of the maths and says, I might be an idiot. However, I think that we're definitely able to get off the moon. Okay, it's not even a problem. Not even a problem. It's not even a problem, guys. Don't even worry about it. Packed ice, hell yeah, brothers. Oh shit, did I blow up any crates or something? I have all my crates. All crates are accounted for at this time. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go back to vein mining shit. Alt, vein miner, and silk touch. It can do vein miner 5 now. Or has it always been able to do that? But it needs to be able to silk touch and do vein miner for me, so. Because I need to grab all this shit out of the ground. And then I can build a bedrock drill to harvest that shit. Well, this is interesting. This is an interesting project now to get off the moon. Project Escape from Moon. Operation Chicago. Okay, now that doesn't sound right. We gotta come up with a cool name for it. Operation Skullbuster. The Filibuster. But anyway, I need to dig a hole that goes straight down to that. So if I just mark it, I can just This will create the whole new pack ice. Cool. So when I go get when I get a drill for this shit, I can actually drill ice out of the ground, it looks like. And then I don't know how that works, but I think you can take packed ice and do something with it. Oh, shit. Cryo powder. Huh? Cryo gel? Well, what can you do with ice? Water. 2,000 water. Per. And if you have a bunch of those, I assume you could probably produce a lot of hydrogen this way. Hydrogen-fueled base on a planet with no atmosphere. That'd be pretty cool. Hydrogen power for the base, too. Honestly, for DFCs? Ah, yeah, well, it's also used in some other stuff. Well, not cryogel, but... No, okay, yeah, never mind. Cryogel is, yeah, for DFCs. Well, at least I have an idea of how to get off this planet, so... At the end of the day, it's night, everything's gonna be alright. I hope. Do I need cobalt? How much cobalt do I want? I could get some cobalt while I'm here. Suppose I can get some cobalt. Really like titanium. Some aluminum's probably not bad. Nobody can see except for me, and I have to move my head up to see. Tilt my head up and then I can see perfectly. Put my chest up and I can see perfectly. Alright, well we could still keep scanning shit. Or not. I don't know how long I want to mine down here for. This is, there's a lot of resources. It's like a schist deposit, but in space, pretty much. That's what the moon is. It's just a space schist deposit. Almost. Just go up there, harvest, come back. With extra little bits too, by the way. Because it has extra bits. I think my computer's stupid. It's got an extra bit. Okay, that joke fucking sucks. Absolutely horrible jokes. It's dad level joke right there. Dad tier jokes. It's too soon for this. We're not there yet. Ah. Interesting. Huge cave. Like that. Don't like that. Like that, like that. Don't like that. Means I'm gonna get lost in space. In the cave and then die. Lots of nickel. Lots of shit. Pretty sure I processed nickel here. I'm not too worried. Uranium. That's a big one though. Uranium is super valuable for terrible things that we're going to do on Earth. Or not. I don't know. It's all in uranium's hands now. I'm really not trying to collect so much random shit, but apparently there's so much random shit that I can collect. But random assorted ores. I'm really just after the iron ore, if I'm being honest. Although it is nice to get dash. It is nice to get dash. Because I don't want to have to come back here and be like, oh, I need more dash. Let's go to the moon. I'm just going to focus on thorium and iron for now. And I can process these on Earth, which is not a problem. What the fuck is this? Nickel. Okay, I was like, is that some kind of fucking cheese right there? Some kind of cheese? Cheese on the moon? Do. Alright. Got 72 thorium. We can go with that too. Alright. Thorium powered nuclear rocket, it would be nice. Just saying into the mic. How much of this shit do I have? 24. I have 24 thorium ore. Maybe it feels like a lot because I haven't mined much thorium in the past. I don't really go out of my way to mine thorium usually. But it just feels like I've mined a lot of thorium already. 10. To add to my collection. Alright. Extract from the bottom of the moon. It's probably going to take us a lot of effort to get back to Earth. Well, me, a lot of effort. Actually, I only need 6,000 oxygen and hydrogen. If it's close to peroxide. If it's close to peroxide and kerosene. I should be able to do it with 6,000. Hopefully. I really hope it's only 6,000. Because that would be... I have that size of a piece. Did I bring the 16,000? The larger one? No, I only have this one. But I think I can get back with that one. It's all a matter of hope and faith. Hope and faith that it decides to work. I don't know if caves are really worth it, though. Don't really know if it's worth it to go caving. Caving on the moon, you get some stuff. Some of the huge caves are pretty good, but just caving on the moon in a tiny cave, not really worth it, I don't think. Unless you're at the bottom, and then it's a lot of shit, but at the same time, some of the craters aren't that great either. If I want to travel a huge distance on the moon, I can just get in the truck and let it drive for miles upon miles. You know, I'm guessing what's going to happen when I take off my helmet now is that I'm going to get punished for the ancient trick of tomfoolery. AKA, I can take off my helmet to refuel. Nice. It works perfectly with 0 problems. We have energy. We have mercury. Mercury. Awesome. God damn, this place is just as messy as it is on fucking Earth. Hey, I got a thruster, a size 26 meter thruster here. That's valuable to me. My success will rely on that. It will hinge upon that. Hinge upon it. Alright, we have everything I could need for it. Hydrogen. Just making sure that I don't need anything else. I'll take a tank of oxygen. Alright, well, time to start the exploration part of this stupidness. It's 5-star rodeo right here. I'm gonna head to my truck and just start fucking driving. I am curious how much resources I have in storage. I have iron powder, nickel powder, sodium, sulfur, and a little bit of lithium. It's okay. We're doing good. Holy shit. Alright, just pick a direction and drive. This actually fucking works too good. Driving across the surface of the moon in my Kamaz truck. Kamaz truck. Kamaz truck. Oh shit, stop. Nice. What we need to find is a meteor dungeon. The most excellent thing to find on any planet, if you can find it. Things like a garbage truck. I mean, if we're gonna be exploring, why am I just driving and then stopping every 5 seconds? They seem a lot more common on the moon. Everything is rare on Earth. There's like nothing there. I'm hoping they didn't change the structure generation on the moon too much. Otherwise, we're not finding that. Odds are, because of how many solar panels I have, I would say that they probably saw my stream at one point and said, he has too many solar panels from moon base rating. Although, that might not be the case. I figure a lot of this is a lot of things that I valued, and then they're gone. Usually some weird exploit I do, it just gets disappeared. Disappeared. Straight up disappeared. One of the ones I saw were fully exposed, so you should be fine. It's just kind of the structures are not generating as much, maybe. Maybe they disabled it and reduced the amount that can spawn. Or how often they spawn, actually, is what I mean. Or they would have seen my, like I said, they see what I do and they go, he's got too many solar panels because he's found 20 of these bases. He needs to be stopped. Yep, they're out to get me. Okay, I have everything I need. I'm just gonna drive again. Maybe they added new bases and shit, though. Oh, hold on. Let me do a quick little turnaround, because I saw what I was looking for. Uh-huh. These still exist. Only in space. This is actually a good sign. Already off to a good start. You might be able to make the old fusion reactor. Might be. It's actually interesting. I have no idea, but I think I might be able to make the old fusion reactor. PWR components. And the real... Okay, pieces would be in there, but of course not. Usually the best stuff is in those ones, but so, because there's no good stuff in that, I guess, what I'm guessing is that I need to look harder, find more shit. I hope. Hope that's right. It's my assumption right now. I do need coal. That's something I need to have on hand. Don't need that, or that. Cool. And that should save me if I somehow find an IED on the moon. Which I am sure can't happen. Oh, hold on. See, there's something I know about diesel, and it's if you can get the correct setup. Diesel's the answer to a lot of problems to get you off the moon. Let me tell you, you can probably turn diesel into kerosene, which might be a way of me getting back without making new thrusters or something like that. See what's in this crater here. Wonder if I can get some serious air on the moon with this thing. I think it still has the same gravity as it does on Earth, but maybe not. Holy shit. Fucking doing wheelies. Nice. Well, let's look around for a little bit and see if we can find any iron and shit. Iron, natural gas, of course, my favorite substance of all time. Necessary for getting us off this planet, probably. Oh yeah, there's that. You could use natural gas, methalox, which weighs less and provides the same amount, so it's better than hydrolox potentially. There's also the hydrazine option. I don't know if I have that option on the moon. Might be an option. It might be an option. I think the biggest thing is getting iron. Iron and then the stuff for helium-3 because it produces so much energy that it might also be needed. Should be good things to grab. Yeah, that's why I said well, I could still get it, it's just hard. Classify that as a hard substance to make on the moon. Because you're really limited to the piss-soaked rag method. Maybe something with nitric acid. Not really a whole lot of methods of getting ammonia in space. Well, when you're on the moon. A planet with no atmosphere, that is, so it has no nitrogen, effectively, other than niter. 46. Dang, I'm pulling back stacks of this stuff. Stacks. I just need more. More substances. Alright, let's see what's in this thing. Crack it open. Oh. Nothing. Maybe we could use the DNA from these creatures to get nitrogen. That'd be a really James 2H-y thing to do. And a really HBM-y thing to do. What is this square hole? Is this just a fucking regular, typical little hole in the ground? Or is this, yeah, it is. Typical. Typical hole in the ground. Huh? I think I also get hydrogen from the conglomerate. I don't know where I get my hydrogen and oxygen from. I just know that I have sources of them. I'm fairly certain that the conglomerate produces oxygen and the hydrogen comes from water. Or other dubious methods. But I also have the capability to make a natural gas rocket, so there is that. Could probably make kerosene with the natural gas, honestly. I think that's what the alkylation unit can do really well. You take sulfuric acid and petroleum gas, put them together, you get light oil, which gives you kerosene in return. And you get peroxide as well, so it literally is useful for making rocket fuel from petroleum gas. Not necessarily directly fueling your rocket with petroleum gas, but you can fuel it with by turning those into the products you need. Spending too much time finding ores and stuff. Alright, I'll head up to here and grab, I think this will be my last iron ore deposit. Actually, I'm gonna get distracted and say there's more. Need more iron ore. Alright, I'm just gonna head back to the truck. Fucking get out of this hole. Oh, hold on, I saw natural gas. Every time I think I'm done, I just find something else to mine. Okay, there's a hole in the ground. Cool. Start driving. Start the process of driving out of this crater. Oh shit, this is steep. Some steep terrain right here. Oh, I can get through it. I can get through it. It might be steep, but my vehicle is steeper. My vehicle is stuper. Keep driving, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Over here, I saw another deposit of iron ore. I'm just gonna snag that. How much do I have currently? I have almost a few stacks of it. That's quite a bit of steel, if I do say so. See, I'd rather not deal with annoying gravity. So I'm just gonna drive this truck around on the moon. Which is... I don't know, I think it's pretty smart, but I don't think it's as fast as walking. Or as fuel efficient, honestly. It's a good thing I brought coal with me, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, but you can also get roadkill, too. Oh, shit. Would you look at that? Exactly the type of structure I'm looking for. Wait a second, it's fucking right on the edge of a crater, too. Nice. Water. High oxygen. Probably plenty of stuff here. Plenty of stuff. Concrete. Oh, I thought that was lava for a second. I was like, holy shit. Fucking Netherworld. Netherlands. It's time to pee. It's peeing time. V1 is back? V1? No fucking way. Somebody heard me complain that V1 is back. Or V1 was out of the game. Bro, somebody heard me. I'm telling you. Somebody knew I like V1 a lot. Somebody told me that you can find stuff in these, and I'm not finding anything. Well, actually, I think it must be in these. I'm gonna be back in a second. Boom. Isn't there supposed to be a box? I thought there was a chest in these. Well, we'll find it eventually. Scour the surface of the moon for a legendary item. Known to many as the Black Book of Hopelessness. Soya's book. You need like a robot suit, like a Flans mod robot suit or some shit. So I can mine still. Continue to mine, but inside of a vehicle. Or a mining vehicle. That's one mod that I really wish existed. Was a there is one for 112, but it really is not very polished and sucks. But it's pretty much adds in mining vehicles and shit. So you can like flatten things. It's nice for building. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay, out of the hole. Grabbing more iron. More iron. Holy shit. Mountains of iron. It'd be so nice to not get out of my vehicle and still be able to mine. I mean, I am also. What if I had to 0-0 on the moon? We could make it an adventure. Head to 0-0 on the moon. Maybe this is on Earth. The Z is 1000. It probably doesn't make sense, but it says my biome is moon. Does that mean my dimension is the moon? It wouldn't make sense to put it on Earth, though. That'd be weird. Imagine if the moon's on Earth and we just don't know it the entire time. It's fucking conspiracies now. It's getting to me. The moon's getting to me. Conducting logistics, inventory management, while also driving. Well, I can't get an aim down to actually mine in this vehicle. That's, I mean, it might be possible. Oh, you have night. You even have thermal vision. What the fuck? Night vision, thermal vision. All of it in one truck. My truck gives me night vision, apparently. Holy shit. I might be stuck in this fucking crater. Yeah, damn. Be a bad day if it rolled over. That way. Yep, just gotta try harder to get up these slopes. Might be steep, but just gotta try harder. I mean, it does take a little bit of effort to not fall into holes, but technically I could just let it sit and ride. I'm curious, does this have what I'm looking for? Might have what I'm looking for. Might have it. Alright, I'm gonna set this thing to fortune. Highest level of fortune I can get. MREs and gold crystals. Wow. Stellar. I don't see anything right now. Not really paying much attention. I need to pay more attention to what's going on so I can see if, oh shit. So I don't fall on craters like this shit. This is just some rough terrain. Some fucking absolutely rough terrain right here. roll over in my truck. Get me over that hill. Okay, flatland up ahead. God dang. It's stuck in the soil. Holy shit. Might need a helicopter. Might need a helicopter. Oh shit, I almost missed this shit. Thought you could find the books in these. Something doesn't seem quite right. Let me see if the moon, if this has the... Okay, if the book is in here, it's gonna be on that, probably. You can? I remember finding one, and it was a weird experience. Oh, I should have just checked at the moon base. We probably have one there. Moon HQ. These little white domes, I think, are like the things that definitely might not have it. Meteors probably have one. I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep trying to get lucky until I eventually get what I need. These still use the old cables. That's fine though, because the new box cables only came out recently. Alright, did I go in this one already? Did I go in this one? I don't think I did. I don't remember going in this one. Unfortunately, no book in this one. Should have brought the Soyuz stuff with me. Well, actually, all of the production I need is on Earth. I feel like there needs to be more variety to the music. Because it's the same few songs. Like, there's like 3 of them. Good news is I'm gonna have a lot of solar panels by the time I am back at base again, trying to find more iron and shit. So when I get back to base, I'll just be looking for iron. Moon dust and stuff like that. Alright, now these can also have it. These are way more common in space, too. I reckon. Well, reckoned wrong, but still got a supply drop, some poison gas, and a MIRV grenade. Not bad. Oh, hey, I have enough that we can probably finish the launch code. I believe we can finish the launch code. Well, actually, I just need one more. Just need one more. And then we have enough to set up the launch code and for a silo. But, I mean, we're not going to launch the silo, obviously. We're just going to set it up so that way we can have it set up for whatever reason. Also, with the coordinates for the gulag in case something bad happens. Be absolutely brilliant. I'm gonna start collecting these meteor blocks because I don't know if we're ever gonna want meteor swords, but it'd be a cool thing to get. Alright, time for me to continue on my path. AKA, I'm gonna set up this truck and it's gonna drive me somewhere. Never mind. I'm gonna set it up at this angle. Want the green one. Green. Green. Nice. Sad how they lowered the meteor sword damage so much? What the fuck? That is unlike HBM to do. Trying to get through the red. Hard to refuel. I'm already out of fuel. Oh shit. I'm sinking. Hit a sinkhole. Okay, never mind. This truck sucks. I'm gonna have to get a helicopter on the moon. That won't be hard though. I mean, yeah, the truck can get you places, but like, it's not reliable. The helicopter can also get you places, but I'm not even sure how that's gonna react to the moon. It probably won't have gravity. That's the thing. The moon only changes the gravity for you. So not anything that you could be riding in. Like a vehicle. Maybe a minecart could apply. I think I'm gonna go in this direction. I might actually use the truck again, honestly. Honestly, it is a real nice thing to not have to deal with the stupid moon gravity. I'm pretty sure it may just travel as fast as I do, and I don't even realize. God dang it! Give me one without Z on it. That's perfect. Slap these in here. Boom. Need to get this thing solar powered. Oh shit. It's also good at killing the local livestock. Nice long drive. This don't look bad. I think there's probably something in this. Nope. Never mind. Got my hopes up. I was like, shit. There's gotta be one in there. Hold on, I see one on the map. Knew it. Knew there was one here. With a Stardar too. That's a little bit rare. A little bit more uncommon for these things to have a Stardar. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the time they don't. But that's okay. I don't need to have one of those. Why is there's a giant line here for no reason? There's no reason for the fucking line. Unless there's actually space aliens building this shit. But they all decide to build identically. It'd be weird space alien race that they all don't know each other, but they all build identically. They have no society, but they are still identical. Where's my box with the stuff? That's it. 11 solar panels. Stardar. Kind of valuable stuff. Kind of valuable. I'm not gonna lie, it could be more valuable. Stuff in the building is what it's really, where it's really at. Is if there is a Soyuz book inside of that building, then I have my most valuable item and precious item of all time. The one I've been trying to get before the fusion reactor and shit. There is a lot more structures in space, and that's one reason to do all of this in space, is because of that reason. Because there is a lot more structures, means it's a lot easier to find it potentially. Specific structures that would have it are like the spaceships. Those are like the best ones to find it, and I'm assuming they're probably the most likely to spawn it, although I have seen it inside of... Also, the Moon Dungeon is another great place to go for that. Not the Moon Dungeon, the Meteor Dungeon is a great place to go for that as well. But it is also stupidly uncommon. So it's the common structures that have a chance for us to get the book that are the best structures to loot. $48 solar panels. Nice. You know, this world file is huge, probably. Oh, oh, is that another one? It's another one, right? I thought it was another one. Just a hill. Gonna brake. Go forward. Brake. Alright, so I'm gonna look on my map and try to find anything that looks suspicious. Like that. That looks like something I want to go explore. Looks a little bit suspicious. Is that a safe? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this? A safe? Oh shit. Stuck in the ceiling. Stuck in the floor. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. I found a spaceship by driving my truck a little bit. Smarter. Which now is no longer with us, unfortunately. It's flipped over. In the concrete. In the surface of the moon. And in here I have a book. Nope. Not at all. No books. Books not included. Fuck. And I think it's using a new loot table too. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially using a new loot table. That would be super duper sad. Wouldn't it? Well, time to loot all these. Remember, use your axe on these since they can contain antimatter charges. Antimatter to blow you up. Like this one. This one, axe this one. Give it 5 seconds to destroy the planet. 5 seconds to destroy your soul. Hopefully I'll come back with enough for a new PWR too. That'd be pretty nice. New PWR would be amazing. Holy shit though. This would make a pretty cool base, I think. If you put your base inside of this spaceship thing. That would be a neat base for somebody. I don't know. If it's like, if the spaceship is like this, overlooking this, it's fucking neat. Neat spaceship. I don't have anything for that. Do I have anything for this? Oh yeah, I have tungsten blocks. Superconductors for days. Damn. Da, 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 da. I'll be back in like a few seconds. Okay, so the mission continues for forever until we find what I'm looking for. And as we continue on our mission, I will start taking naps on the way. So odds are, we're only gonna find one book in the meteor dungeon. I figure if we even find that meteor dungeon, and we even find that book, it won't be the one I need. Alright, at this point, HBM, just send me Space Girl in the mail. Please, send me a ticket for Space Girl, and... not a ticket, isn't it? A ticket, but like a token, some way of getting Space Girl for free. Like a gift code or something, discount code. Space Girl discount code. Because I feel like I have earned Space Girl not only... well, through this stupid nonsense of trying to get a soy-ass blueprint. Something that should be really incredibly simple and not difficult has become a unquantifiably stupid and difficult task. Lots of effort must be put into it. God damn. Well, this one got generated weird. Weird ass crater here. Do 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 do. Sorry. So sorry, guys. So sorry. Am I a nuclear physicist of all time? No, that's Dyatlov. Best nuclear engineer on planet Earth. Destroyed Chernobyl in 1986 due to great management skills and genius engineering. Highly skilled worker. 9.2 gigabytes. World size. HBM, why is my world size so big? Asking HBM why he's done such horrible things. Made my world size so big. It's all your fault, HBM. Why didn't you just give me the fucking book from the start? Soya's blueprint from the start. Soya's blueprint not even real at this point. Soya's blueprint might as well be fake. It's this task goes on and on and on and drags on and on and on. I haven't even been on the moon for that long and I'm already bothered. Maybe it's because I've been doing this for too long just to not find anything. I just need to use a scanner or something to find a fucking moon meteor dungeon or some shit. Scanner for that. If only there was a scanner. If only. This one's iron. 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 Or you could say iron if you want to sound super Western. Ultra Western accent. Go ahead and say iron. I'm gonna find a statue on the moon before I find a fucking meteor dungeon. Shit's turbo rare. Turbo rarity insano mode. Well, there's that other meteor dungeon. I don't really feel like going back there though. Such a far distance away. Oh, 1 in 50,000 chunks. Jesus, it used to be like 3 every so often. Every now and again you'd find one, you'd be like, hell yeah, meteor dungeon. 1 in every 50,000 chunks. I mean, to be fair, is that square or is that the distance between each of them? Every 50,000 chunks, I'm gonna be out here for years at this rate. There's not really that much on the moon anyway. I feel like there was a lot more structures on Earth, honestly. They were way more common. 15,000? Should be 15,000, not 50,000. Oh. Distance? Yeah, no, it's never been 50,000. It's like, I mean, 15,000 between them? Or just the chance? Maybe the chance. I don't even know. Well, I found one on the moon. That's why we're up here. I wasn't able to find one on Earth. On Earth, I traveled the entire planet. Traveled all of Earth. Have not found one yet. Every 15,000 chunks. 15,000 chunks is super huge, though. They can spawn on top. So they can spawn on top. Well, on the moon, it's not just that they can spawn on top, but like they literally seem more common. All the structures are more common. Use the map and look for black dots. Well, it's not just. It's also if I go look at the map, it's not even a dot anymore. It's like a little. It's a weird shape. It's a weird shape. The one I've already found is here, and its thingy was here. It's a little squiggly thing. Squiggly thing right here. So if I look for the squiggly thing, alright, here's what's gonna happen. Gonna hit the auto map button. Auto map button will show the way forward. Options, no. Actions, auto map, all. And then we're gonna see that I've missed a bunch of structures on the way. Ah, look, one right there that I missed. 2 there. Alright, cool, I'll just head backwards. Backtrack a little bit. Really, though, is that hard to see, hard to find the little pillar. That's really the interest. And this one, I did not hit that one yet, I don't think. Alright, yeah. So backtracking through. I should have done that sooner. There's a spaceship there, that's where we'll head to. Okay, I'll head to this one. Raid this one and get all the good stuff from it. Probably has a couple solar panels out. It definitely has a bunch of solar panels. What's on the inside? You got any books? 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 God dang. Depressing. Wonder if you can get it on Bobmazon, right? Bobmazon? Blueprint books. It's gambling. Then we have to find caps. Or produce caps. Which you can do, technically. Making caps is a thing. Caps. I know you can make these somehow. I just don't remember how you make them. You have to make bottles first, right? And I don't think bottles need caps, but they give you caps. As there's a... Okay, cool. That's a good idea. I actually didn't think of that. I remember my first time finding that shit, I was like, what is this? Yeah, we could, like, automate Nuka-Cola somehow, and then, yeah, do something like that. So that would be the way of getting caps. And it's in not in the HCAP book, but in the Bobmazon book. So, I can't do that in space, but we do have infinite sand production. So, we'll get Nuka-Cola production. Well, check if it's actually in one of the Bobmazon books. I don't know which one it is in. It might be in the secret one, but I don't think we can get that right now. Or so the secret one is not really very secret. And then there's the HCAT, which are two different things, okay? But there's a Bobmazon book, which is like the highest tier. Super special one. With ultra good stuff and things. It's in the normal one? Cool. Oh, shit. Because that might actually be like the key to the puzzle, and this entire time we've not even been doing it. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that was actually two separate things. The secret questions will never be answered, and I know that for a fact. That I will never have the answers to those. Because even if I was to obtain them, it's not happening. It'd probably get changed. I can't even show that off too. So you wouldn't even know if I knew the answers. Because if I had the answers, I'm not sharing that with anybody. It's like the rarest shit on the planet. I spent so much time trying to find those. Maybe it's common sense or something. Maybe I just need to make the right friends to find the answers, but... Exactly. But the reason they're secret is deeper than you think. Because if I found the answer, I am not sharing the answer with anybody. You can dig in the source, but if you go do that, you're not getting the answers. Because they're encrypted. So first of all, the file is hidden. So you won't even know what the file is, because you won't know what the name of the file is that actually contains the Bobmazon information. It took me a couple days to actually find out which file has the actual puzzle in it. And then once I found which one has the puzzle, I had to figure out how to decrypt it. And I went and I'm telling my story. You'll find out all the answers in my story. Not to the puzzle, but all the answers to what I've done. So you try to decrypt it, right? And I figured out it was SHA 256. So to decrypt SHA 256, I got this code breaker thing. Some kind of program, pretty much. I don't remember what it was, but it was... I don't remember what I used even. It was so long ago, and I've repressed it because it's so stupid. But got this code breaker thing, does not work. So the other thing that I found out is that no matter how long you let it sit there, it's never going to generate the answer because the SHA is hashed. Which means that before they put it through the encryption, a special code was added and things were shifted and scrambled up. So that way, once you do decrypt it, you will have to have that special code. Well, it's not like a code, but it's like an Enigma machine, kind of. Think of that. It's been encrypted almost twice, but the second encryption, you need to have the original set. So, the only person who has that is probably HBM. And so, to get the answers to the puzzle, which have changed since its inception, and the original ones do not work anymore, it is probably impossible. Probably impossible, because you might be able to brute force it out, and then once you finally brute forced it out, you might be able to guess. But it's a lot of might. And, so the moral of the story is, that is the amount of time I put into it. A lot of time. Trying to figure out how to get this fucking answer. And I'm not going to try again because it's not worth it. Even if I did have the answer to the Bob Mazan book, the only things it would have got me were like, what, it would have gotten me a fusion reactor instantly. As many fusion reactors as I could please. Some other stuff. It was like a kind of a goal to like get it, but then that was in my ICF playthrough. So when I did my playthrough on the ICF, trying to make that thing, that's when I did that. Or was attempting to do it, because I've never actually done it, never actually got it. And like I've said, even if I did know the answer, which I don't, I'm never telling anybody. And I'm never obtaining that item because, of course, it's so much time to get those things that it's not worth it. You might as well just play out the puzzle, because the SHA 256, impossible. Puzzle? There's some people I know who might actually be good at it. You could find the main answers in the code, but not the specific, only the code names. What do you mean? Like... Like I even tried solving it too. I tried solving it, but I suck at solving shit. Second I start trying to solve shit, things are not going to make sense. 256 caps per booklet that we need, I think. It's exactly what I'm thinking of right now. Because I know people now who could actually probably give me the answer. Finding the answer to that would be like finding this booklet. The last book we need. I'm on the moon trying to find a fucking book. We're never finding this shit. But hey, the 256 caps is not bad because, as far as I'm aware, all of the office buildings on the map of Earth have not been looted on the roof. I have never touched the roof of any of those office buildings. So that means that all of them should have the actual coins on top of them, and that's a substantial amount of coins. So all you have to do is find a bunch of those and loot them. They're gonna be close to the base, not far. So there's a few of them that are far out, but most of them are close by. And yeah, the meteor dungeons also have stacks. So I could bring back some once I find another meteor dungeon. I don't ever touch the caps usually, because I usually never have a need for them. I think I should start fucking collecting those. Those are valuable. Very valuable. I wonder if we have enough to build a fusion reactor at this point. I think we have enough of these to build a plasma injector for the fusion reactor. The old fusion reactor. Oh man, I'm so happy about the fusion reactor overhaul. At the same time, I hate it. What was it? Like, you put 4 things on a sign. But you also have to have the actual advancement for all of the stuff, too. For all the Bob-Mazon stuff. Does it even work still? Can you even still get those advancements with the new chem plant and assembly machine? What the... Is there... What all was it? And then there's the hardest one was the XVII or whatever, which was Gerald. You needed Gerald first, too. Or something. Maybe not Gerald. Oh! Yes, the creeper. Yes. Oh yeah, the Doomsday Creeper. Killing it with a falling boxcar, right? They fixed it like a month ago? Okay. The puzzle, because it would be broken with the assembly machine and new chem plant. Yeah, I would consider doing it, but I'm not gonna do that shit to myself again. It was a waste of time. Severe waste of time. Time wasted versus materials gained. None. No materials were gained. All that was gained was that I now can tell people about SHA 256 and whatnot. Because otherwise I wouldn't know about that shit. Only reason I know about it is because this shit. Yeah. Well, the only reason it was worthwhile was to get Space Gerald. Because I was like, I'm not making Space Gerald. I wanna just, you can craft the revolver or just grab it from the red crate. Yeah, red crate's always got it. Alright, I have all of my solar panels, right? I'm gonna check and see that I have all of my solar panels going to good places right now. What was it, like 256 of these? Wonder if we... when I head back to Earth, I will investigate, but we might have enough to build an actual fusion reactor. The old fusion reactor. Now, the problem is getting the secret ingredient. However, I might be willing to do some shenaniganery to obtain this original fusion core component, okay? A little bit of shenaniganery. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I actually don't even know. Well, I don't need the Soyuz for Gerald. I need Soyuz to launch a meteor mining device, an asteroid miner. I want to do that shit. Because I already built the Soyuz rocket components. So if I have the components, I may as well try to launch a asteroid miner. Also, since we don't have workers in the gulag, I can't just get as many resources as I would be pleased to have. So like, it's kind of me replacing the workers with the thing. You can do it with the modular rockets from Space NTM. Really? You're saying I can launch the asteroid miner with that? Wait, that means I could launch any satellite and just... Why did I build a Soyuz? Holy shit, though, I have a Soyuz, so... Well, I guess we could put the Soyuz on display. I think you could just launch it in the orbital station. Well, I'm still gonna search for this, because I want to have the Soyuz. Just in case. Just in case. I gotta make sure I have it. I don't really know much. I was just like... Space Fork isn't really where I started. I started at just regular HBM. Now I'm at Space Fork. After everybody left who was asking me to watch Space... or to play Space Fork, I've come back to play it. And they're all gone. So all the people who wanted me to play it, all gone. I was like, is that the thing I'm looking for? Trying to get a better view, but no. Is that a meteor dungeon over there? I need to be on the moon anyway. If anybody has the answer, let me know. Because I would honestly love to launch a asteroid mining ship inside of the thing. What does this even cost anyway? Saturnite. Okay, so asteroid mining ship. I started with casual HBM, and I love the old simple rocket for 16 kerosene tanks. Yeah, the HTR carrier rocket. Soyuz when it got moved to the Soyuz and they got rid of the HTR, I was like, what the fuck? And I just haven't made it since. The last playthrough I did it in, I did it really fast. I was like, it's time to launch this shit into space. And then they got rid of the HTR carrier rocket, and I went to go play my next playthrough. I was like, alright, I'm gonna make an asteroid miner. And then next thing you know, I was like, fuck. But that's one of the things that's like separates me from most other people who've played HBM mod, is that I have never actually completed it. A lot of people have completed it, which is interesting. More people have completed it than... Like, I haven't even done the ICF all the way. I've built the ICF, but I didn't even get the other thing, the laser for it. There's a thing down there. What the fuck? Weird terrain generation right here. Grabbing my solar panels. Never mind. I thought there was a thing down there. Wait. What the fuck? It goes all the way to bedrock? Holy shit, dude. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? What? What? What did I find? What did I find? Huh? I'm like so confused. This is fascinating. Oh wait, you can just put the miner as the main head of the rocket and put two 20-liter tanks on it and two triple kerosene thrusters. Thank you for that information. I will now leave the moon. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get back. Alright, false alarm, guys. No more Actually, I have all the components for the Soyas, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking make Geralt out of them. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with that shit. Someday, I'll have that shit. But this is a fucking great place to fucking set up a mine. So this is a great place to set up a mine. This would be like a perfect place. We need to move Space Walmart here soon. No more Space Walmart. We're just putting in a fucking mine. Let me go ahead and start detonating these things. Detonating them all. Is this the multi-detonator or just... Oh, it's a fucking sad detonator. That's what it is. Boom. Position set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Gravity. What did it get me? Got me nothing. You need that big parking space? If you didn't know, my space base is actually Walmart. What can I get from the moon that I can't get on Earth? I don't remember what I don't know. This is huge, though. Ice. Look at that. That's some huge ice deposit. And all of these have to have bedrock ore or something. You know, I'll just start using multiple of these to solve the problem. So I don't have to do it one at a time. This shit takes too long. Yeah, I do still need the moon turf, but... This might not actually be the best place to set up a mining spot. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't have as much bedrock ore as it needs to have, but it is somehow low enough into the ground that it almost fooled me into thinking it was a lot. Right, now I need to really get away from this explosion so I don't end up getting my soul torn out. Never mind. Oh shit! God damn it. Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Why the fuck did I bring C4 to the fucking moon? No! No, it's fine. Alright, well, looks like I need to go back to the moon. I could just go and... Okay, what were my coordinates? Somebody... I know you're here watching me. You could get my coordinates, right? You can get my coordinates, right? If you can see my coordinates well enough, you can grab those and send them to me, okay? So I can launch a rocket and immediately come straight back. Boom. Actually, yeah, that'd be the plan. I just need to get some gear so I can go back to the moon. I actually do want to try out this shit, though. Ooh. Thank you. That's exactly what I've been looking for. Alright, so then I need a helmet. T50. I could just launch right into the hole and get all my gear back. I don't need to worry because it's in a different dimension anyway, too. So this is all fine. This will be fine. This time I guess bring these too. Okay, cool. That will be helpful, but just give me a second. Warning, explosions may cause death. I mean, I should have known better. I'm an expert in exploding things. I just didn't think. It didn't cross my mind to not be in the explosion blast radius. Yeah, my brain was turned off. I need to get back there. This is the real problem is I have to redo the whole space jingle. So where do I start? Right, the capsule is the starting point, and it needs an avionics unit, which is gonna mean that you need some absolute wonderful stuff. I'm also really curious while I'm here, because I had like 30 of these up there. I have 48. How many of these do I need? 64, 62 stacks, and then 7 of them. Thank you. Ooh, nice. This is exactly what I need, so I can focus. Thank you. Let me see. I don't actually have any armor here. Don't have any other armor. Small thrusters. I believe I saw some. Oh, hey. I know where to get the small thrusters at. Looks like there's just some lying right here. Perfect. I could also start making the asteroid miner. If I don't want to go back. Oh, hey, where do I get this? Right here. Looks like this is just a miniature Soyuz rocket. Cool. So then that's the two of those things. Nice. Oh, it needs aluminum, I think? I think I saw aluminum. You died right on negative 2017. Cool. Good. 2017 was a great time period. Of 1 year. 12. Need 12 of these. So I should only need 4 aluminum shells. It's a weird thing. Okay. Do I have aluminum shells? And then the avionics unit. I wonder how fast we could turn around. I wonder what the turnaround we could get on a rocket is. On how fast we could put one together. If I do the capsule and the guidance, you could do the 2 stages to get me back. Make sure they're kerosene and peroxide. And then once I'm back, it will be perfect. It just works. 24. Alright, yeah, that's the plan. And then, if I get finished first with my stuff, then I can help you with your stuff. If that sounds like a plan. To get me back to space as fast as possible. I didn't even get the, what size? Just go with size 20. That is the size for rockets. As far as the body goes, usually the second stage doesn't need to be more than the size 3, as I was talking about earlier. There's in size 20, you have for your fuel tanks the 1 meter fuel tank is what I'll need, and then for the second stage, I'd go with a size 20, 12 meter fuel fuselage. That would be enough for 2-stage rocket, and then go with a size 20 for single, and then a size 20 double for the 2 stages. I don't have the connectors with me, but we do have plenty of the stuff to avionics unit. That needs sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh shit, I left my other fluid ID. I got this. Fluid ID. So I got iron plate, vacuum tube, and what the fuck? It's an iron plate now? Who Who's responsible for these changes to the recipes? These are weird. And that is just a regular circuit? No, it's a vacuum tube. What the fuck? Since when? Mr. HBM, this is messed up. I feel like I've been lied to my entire existence. Whoa. You got me gold 198? What the? Hold on. Hold on a second. You got the Silex working. A TAA. No? How do we get one? I don't understand this information. My brain cannot compute what I just witnessed. We have gold 198 now? Is that from RTG maybe? I don't know. Physics. No, sadly not. Oh, okay. You just find that? I don't know how you got 190. How we got? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I actually didn't even think of that. I'm losing my mind if I couldn't think of that shit. It's like the way of getting it. It's literally irradiating it. I'm trying to find... Okay, I need to focus in on what I'm doing. So I have an iron. I need a dye. Okay, if I need a dye, I should have one in here. That's what I was looking for. I got distracted by that gold 198 I saw. I was like, holy shit, we finally got gold 198. I've been looking for this for a while. Alright. Getting this rocket turnaround is incredible. Alright, so I have a fluid ID with... What do I need to put in it? Sulfuric acid. Need a pickaxe. I should have a tons of pickaxes. I have iron pickaxe. Works like a charm. What's in this? What's in this? Okay. Sulfuric acid. How do I get this to there? Do I have more barrels? I might have a barrel in one of these. Scrutinizing it until I find a barrel. Well, no barrels in these. I could find a barrel somewhere. I could just make a barrel. Steel and yeah. One of these. We might actually run out of steel before I can get the iron back. Need all of the steel. I need a stack of that. Nice. So we got this, the 1 meter. Then we need a, what was it? I don't remember what the, 12 meter? It was like the largest size you can get. I haven't even completed my part of it. I'm fucking slow at this. It was the largest size you could get with, for the size 20. Size 20, and then largest fuel tank available. The one that holds 64,000. The reason I have to do that one is because of kerosene. For 2 stages, apparently it needs that. Okay, and then I have my barrel, so I can get sulfuric acid. And if I can get sulfuric acid, that is everything it needs. Except for microchips, maybe, I don't know. Sulfuric acid. Should have some. There we go. Cool. And then I can just run all the way back. Put this shit down. Right here. Set this to sulfuric acid. Output. Then check the recipe. Rubber. Rubber for the... Wait, that's changed. The recipe's changed. What the hell? Used to have all the stuff for the soyas. Now I only have the stupid control circuits and things. Nope, not there. Rubber goes in there. It only costs rubber for this now. Only costs rubber. Oh, it's for an avionics unit. Once it's done, avionics unit. No, stop. Stop. Stop! Stop resisting. Cool. Avionics unit now. Avionics unit. Ah! Nice. Avionics are done. Then I need to make size 15 connectors, probably. What is this thing? Capsule. Size 20 connectors. No need for size 20 connectors. It's universal. This shit's easy. What the fuck is going on outside? Yo, what is this? The sun is gone. The sun is gone. What the fuck? Where's the sun? Wait. I think I know what's going on. I think I just had a brain fart for a second. The fuck? Holy shit. My brain has... Yep, that's exactly what it was. I was like, what's going on outside? Where's the sun at? It's just the night vision. No, I was like, where's the sun? The sky is all purple and stuff. Like, you go outside with this night vision, it makes the sky purple. Sky is purple, apparently. It just really was weird to me. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Why is the sky purple? The sky is purple. This is an issue. So with those done, I need to make a capsule. Does shoot through the power on the helmet, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. What is this mod? This is HBM's nuclear tech mod. Space fork. Space fork, because it's a fork of the mod, and you can go into space. Alright, so I have... All we need now is just the... whatever thrusters we can put on there. Just make sure they're kerosene and peroxide, because we don't have anything else. Anything else will cause us severe issues, probably. Just give it some time to assemble my landing capsule. Well, just gotta put stuff in the boxes and places. Do things. Alright, you have the fuselage still, right? The size 20 or yeah, 12 fuselage or whatever. I have the landing capsule. I have the second part of the first stage for the rocket. Hey, we have more steel scaffolds in here. This seems like a crazy mod. Yeah, well, it is. You can see all my streams to see all my endless amounts of exploits that I've done so far. It is indeed a crazy mod, but... Okay, so I need a hard drive. This one has a destination set for orbital station. I don't know what's wrong with that. But I think I can unprogram it. Unprogram this shit. Ah, fuck. So I need to make a hard drive. Hard drive. Empty hard drive is made with 16 of those. You know, yeah, I don't know, I'm dumb. Could have just left my bed in place and I'd probably still be there. 16 printed circuit boards. Cool, I need that. Made. Need to make those. It's a mystery. Why I am so dumb sometimes. See, I got stuck off the moon because I accidentally detonated something. Then now I'm stranded here. It's just called stupidity right there. It's called common sense. So somehow you should have common sense, I think. No, don't make those. Ah, I made the wrong thing. Almost. I feel like I made the wrong thing. I just need the red copper wire. What version of Minecraft is this on? Well, you won't like it, but it's on 1.7.10. That's the version. You're gonna hate that version. You know why? You know how I know you're gonna hate that version? Because most people hate that version. Most people hate the 1.7.10 and 1.12.2. But yes, either you like old versions of the game, or you like 1.16.5 and up, or some people have their preferences. Me personally, I play only the old versions of the game. Yeah. I mean, if you have to ask what the mod is, probably don't like 1.7.10. I would figure. Or just haven't heard of it. Could be that. It's not like super uncommon. I mean, there was like at one point I remember a lot of people were making videos of HBM mod. More than just me, obviously. Oh, I would have the wonderful landing gear pieces for the capsule, but unfortunately those are on the moon. Thank you. Alright, that's the size 20 kerosene thrusters. Alright, so if I can find the moon, Ike, Minmus, Mun. I've heard of it, but it seemed pretty cool. It's definitely one of the mods of all time. Where is this even? Is that Walmart? I'm trying to find my fucking death location, honestly. Does it just give you a random location to land every time, or? I have a plan to get my stuff back. It's gonna be very intriguing. So I'm gonna just select my landing site as right there. Target coordinates 9,000. So my base would be like right up here, right? Can I adjust the how do I adjust the coordinates on this shit? I want to just plop myself right on my target. Wonder if there's math in the coordinates too. Okay, so we have Mun. Destination is Moon. It's actually like maybe 5 to 6K from where you were. Yeah. Clone. No. What is this? Did I put it in there? Use processing. What the fuck? Like, I cannot really control where I land then. Okay. Well, at least I know that I know. How do I select the landing zone, though? That's a weird question to be asking. Okay, so it did put my landing zone in there, so if I put this in here, all I should need to do, let's put it in here. Ah! Processing. Cool, and then if I'm lucky, I have a size 3 here apparently. If you need a size 3 fuselage, I have one, apparently. So I'm gonna bring a helicopter with me. This time I'm gonna be smart, gonna bring the helicopter because last time I didn't. I was pretty dumb. Oh, and I do have, as soon as I get there, the first priority is getting all of the stuff off the surface, so. And I'll need mechanical legs. I'm gonna make the legs for this. Unless you've already done so, but I'm gonna get started on the legs. And I have an earth chip, so I don't need to worry. Alright, cool. Stockpiled on all of this. You have the size... You have the other fuselage. I have only one fuselage. I'm guessing no. Oh, what happened to it? What about the... Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I'm stupid. So I just need this. I just need one more engine. I just need the single. Because this is a triple, I need a single as well. And I've got to make... Well, while that's happening, I'm making the other thing. Motor, empty hard drive. Throw that right there. And I'll throw this in here. I'm pretty sure I only need motors. And then I have... Yes, I have what I need for motors. So I can just make these. Cool. This needs to... what does it need again? Legs? Legs. Aluminum plates. So aluminum plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plates of aluminum. And 4 plates, yes, 4 steel pipes. Pipe. When in doubt, pipe it out. And what else does it need? Plates. Oh yeah, just do a few of these. Boom. And I go over here and do motors. Motor. Forza Motorsport. Perfect. Cool. You have the engine, I'm guessing? Or no, you're working on the engine. And then I have to get fuel. I think I have the fuel. This is a pretty fast turnaround. Pretty quick. I think this. Then after this, I have to build another rocket because I'm gonna send up the fucking asteroid mining ship. I'm about to make the legs, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. Engine. I mean, thruster. Size 20 thruster. Tungsten. Oh. No, just put it in. Put it in. Do it. Hey, I do have the legacy machine though. You know what's cool? You know what's really cool? I could have a museum for this shit. The uncraftable chemical plant. Or no, uncraftable assembly machine. Where's it at? Where's it hiding? It's right here. The legacy assembly machine still exists. It still walks this earth. So old. Ancient. Might be useful though, because we might need 2 assembly machines, seeing how we can end up doing this. What's the recipe? Legs. Dineutronium legs. Okay, to the moon I go. Again, for the second time. Hopefully this time it's going to be pretty short trip. Because now we know that we don't need to do all this stupid bullshit that I was getting lost in the sauce thinking about. Alright. I'm going to build this rocket. Gonna get it fueled. Gonna get launched with only my hard drive for the moon. So keep that in mind. It's pretty much a one-way trip again. What have I learned about doing one-way trips? You forget shit, but I'm pretty sure I have my thing on the moon, so I am not concerned with getting back being a problem. It is going to be easy peasy. Alright, so there's my missile, there's my thingy, there's my other thingy. Here's my landing legs, okay? So this part is from the moon to Earth. Don't worry, I can already say that it works for certain. Don't worry, it will work. And that has more fuel than it needs to, so don't worry. It will work. Now I just gotta put it together. Put it on the launch pad. Then I can put in my drive and launch. Well, actually, I gotta grab fuel first before I do stupidness. Alright, that has probably enough kerosene and probably enough peroxide. I figure we can get back. Well, I mean, it's a two-stage rocket. Of course I can get back. That's the whole point of it. 2 stages can get me there and back. Fuel. Okay. I assume that you know where these go. Because I'm going to hand you the tank for kerosene and the... These both go in the oil setup, so... Alright, I'm going to be launching soon. Wait. Oh, I'm fucking put this shit in there. Alright, commit to launch. Oh, I've already launched. Well, nice. Oops. I must have held the spacebar when I jumped in. And then it's time to do the loading. What the fuck? Why did it do it twice? That wasn't right. It should have only done it one stage. Only has one stage to separate. Why did it do it twice? Alright, then we're landing. Landing shortly. I have no clue where I've just landed. I just know that this is not where I normally land. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not bad. So my death is all the way over here. It's not fucking far at all. It's like it's a walk in the park. Now remember, to get back, always waypoint it as... Cool. Give it a cool name, like high G internet. Not 5Gs. This internet has done some interesting plants and is now high G. Thanks to the powers of science and engineering, we have invented drones for space use, aka just a helicopter. Massive ass drone to fly around in space almost. Thanks to science and physics, this is totally possible and not out of a cartoon or something. I will admit this thing is slower than the vehicle. I feel like it's slow. I feel like it's slow. Some may say this helicopter was built on lies and deception. Probably. Probably was. Honestly, it's probably the case. Seems like most helicopters with rocket launchers would be built on those sort of things. Flying on the moon. You know, I always knew the moon landing wasn't fake because the moon actually has air. People are like, oh, there's no wind on the moon. Explain how the fuck I'm flying a helicopter on the moon then. There's no air on the moon? I'm flying a helicopter perfectly. Watch me take off my helmet and be fine for 10 seconds. It's just poison gas. That's all it is. It's gotta be poison gas or something. That's why they need those spacesuits. They're covering up. It's a cover-up. There's actually sarin gas all over the moon. They just don't want us to know it. Because they wanted to make it sound cool or something. It's actually alien microbes. All over the moon's atmosphere. Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Oh, wonderful. Maybe this one will have the book with the Soyuz rocket. I don't even fucking need that fucking book. But what I do need is all of the stuff in this thing. And, of course, floating into space. And shifting ain't fixing that. Cool. So seeing as we can probably get a ton of these new asteroid miner contraptions, I figure what we could do is build like 7,000 of them. Mass produce asteroid miners. Which sounds hard, but I can assure you it is a simple task that we can easily accomplish. And we can launch them into space to harvest for us. Once we have one, it's only a matter of time before I have two, before I have three, and so on and so forth. So what we can do is use the resources from the asteroid miners to build more asteroid miners. And build an empire of constant fucking mass production. It's like Ford automobiles, except if Ford automobiles produced more automobiles. It's like nanites, dude. It's gonna be fucking nanites. Bring back to the mothership. Bring back more. Yeah. Instead of me doing the moon turf mining, have the lunar versions do it. I don't have a problem with it, though. I'm gonna come back with enough to sustain us for a little while. To get us a fusion reactor going. And, if I can do some shenaniganery of some kind, maybe I will be able to make it so I can obtain the old fusion reactor core. Using some shenaniganery. Although, I'm gonna make it pretty expensive. I figure I'm gonna make it cost all of those Soyuz components that I have laying around. Using some shenaniganery. And tomfoolery. Where am I heading? Hold on. Fucking hover. J for journey map. Alright, yeah, I'm heading the right direction. Just heading this way. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's something I never thought I would see. It's like that Doctor Who episode where they're flying World War II fighter jets, or not fighter jets even. They're not even, I think they're supposed to be like space equivalents. So like they're like, they're flying around like some kind of Messerschmitt looking thing, like a World War II aircraft in space. Oh, I gotta be careful too, because I could probably fly off the moon in this. Shit. If you somehow manage to make a cannon that can shoot you into space, or shoot you in the face, then that is impressive. Imagine I'm gonna find a meteor dungeon right now. Right in front of my feet. The entire time. Meteor dungeon. I will say one of the good things for exploring the moons, or exploring the moon, is to harvest solar panels. Because I don't want to make solar panels. You don't want to make solar... None of us want to make solar panels. Nobody here in this here stream. I believe there is. Well, this isn't part of HBM's mod. This is my own MC Heli. This is MC Heli right here. Custom MC Heli. So it's just not all random. Good variety of not seemingly random vehicles. Because who wants to have like this random conglomeration of vehicles? Does that make sense? Just have a variety of one specific brand of vehicles. I have landed where I died. This place is actually a disaster site. I'm telling you. Alright, time for me to head back. Hey, at least we got components for a new rocket. At least we got components for that. Like, if we need 2 rockets ever, we have components. So that way now we can both have our own rocket capsules. And I figure I'm not staying around here for any longer. So, if there's anything valuable to get from the moon, I don't know. I have enough iron ore for now, and, do we need the actual... Do we need the helium now? Or, like, can that wait? That can be a thing that waits, right? Helium can wait. Can wait on helium. Don't you have mouse tweaks? No. I'm a very simple guy. I don't like adding in all this extra random mod bullshit. Well, except for HBM mod. That's all I have. I don't even have AE2. That can wait. Cool. That's all I need to hear. Time to get out of this planet. Because this place... I actually am curious, though. How many do I have total of these? You can't make these... I do need to fly around for a little bit to find more. You don't have a grave mod? No grave mod. If I fall in the lava, I fall in the lava and die. So it's like, oh shit. I could finish up here. I didn't even get in the buildings yet, did I? I don't need the Soyuz blueprint though. I'm just See, now I'm just cruising around to collect legacy items, because legacy items are becoming an abundant thing nowadays. So abundant that, in fact, in the future I will have a legacy museum even. My base might even become that legacy museum. Holy shit. HBM making changes every day, bro. I'm telling you. Maybe I should go check out the meteor dungeon, though. Imagine I fly the helicopter back through space. If I see a spaceship, I'm gonna stop, because I need to collect that spaceship shit. Because it's legacy items now. Legacy items. Legacy item collector. Whoever was choosing the music to this mod was a goat. I think James 2H might have made it. I don't know. That'd be impressive though. I'd be impressed. Can develop mods and make his own music for them too. God damn. Almost out of fuel. Oh, well, just throw in the fuel tanks. Refuel on the fly. If I see a spaceship, I'm gonna stop. What's the problem? You have... Oh, it's not actually refueling on the fly. It's a lie. See, I just put in the fuel tanks and it wants to think it's getting refueled. Maybe if I stop completely in midair. It's running on empty. Shit. The other one can refuel on the fly. Can't actually find any spaceships so far. Because I think we need 256 coils. And I have some quantity of those right now. Obviously we need like 100 something. Of what I have already. I'm just gonna fucking look around on the map. Okay. The next spaceship is directly north. So right there. But I already looted that one fully, so. Okay. How many of these do I have? I have 30 in here. 10 here. Tracking my numbers right now. And I should have a ton of them back on Earth. If not, these are still makeable. So these are not something I can't get. Then how many plasma heaters? I believe... Now the plasma heater, you can still make the plasma injector. That's the piece you can make. So we're gonna... If I have all of the components, I'm going to definitely be making the plasma injector for my museum. It'll be the second greatest project besides the Gulag. Which we don't even have people in it yet. We haven't gotten that far. Gotta find people to put there. Put them to work. Actually, we should have built it on the moon. So that way we could have them mine more valuable shit. How is it fueled again? What? Well, maybe it's because I left the fuel in the fuel tanks. Shit. This one might even have the book in it. Because I'm not looking for the book anymore. No, I've looted this one. No. It's okay. Because this can be made into those. Nice. It's very good. You gotta get more legacy components before HBM destroys them. Well, next thing you know, he's just gonna start removing them from the game. He's not just gonna remove the machines from the game, like remove their functionality and stuff. He's gonna start removing them from the game. I'm gonna make a custom machine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a custom machine. I'm gonna give it a recipe. So that way, I can make the legacy fusion reactor. And also the T-45 power armor helmet. And use the original recipes for them. So, it will be called the Legacy Custom Block Machine, right? Since you can actually make your own machines in HBM mod. If you know how to program them. So that way I can reobtain the old ancient items. It's going to be my own little sorcery project. I just have to remember what the recipes were. So that'll be the hard part. What other things are like legacy items that I used to have? Obviously, okay, a list of things he's removed. So the Terra Drill, the legacy Terra Drill versions. Obviously, I want to be able to make those again. Right, the legacy Terra Drill versions. The, fusion reactor. I'm sure the Watts is next. But also the old particle accelerator doesn't exist anymore. Chemical plant? Yeah, that is a legacy item, but like... I already have a... I never had that, so I can't just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna put a recipe for it. When I did not actually obtain the legacy one. Or could not have. Because I started the world when the assembly machine was still the old one, but the chem plant was the new one. So I don't want to make it so I can make all of the legacy things, but only the things I've lost the ability to make. So that way I can regain those abilities. And that will make the mod perfect. Because it will undo some of those changes I was upset about at the start. Alright, I'm on the return trip. Hold on. Hold on 5 seconds. I can't go without it. I'm not going without it. This shit's too easy to get. Oh, the iGen. Well, I would love to do the iGen, but it doesn't even have a functionality to it. It's just a trophy now. And I didn't get it in this. Like I said, if I couldn't have gotten it in this world, it's not as impressive because then the history's gone. At least if I have had the ability to get it, then the history's there. I just missed my opportunity and I want to be able to actually secure that. Remember the old Derek before the rework, how it was splashing? Don't forget the meteors. Yeah, the old Derek used to splash. I completely forgot about the iGen. I know HBM likes removing shit, so there's so much shit he keeps removing. Or changing, really. He changed it 3 times and then he just got rid of it. Replaced it with a golden iGen. Which is like a nice trophy, like a nice testimony to those who used to have it before it got destroyed and turned into gold by the HBM touch. Or cheese. Or cheese. But I have been able to get the Terra Drill, so I will make it so that way all versions of the Terra Drill are obtainable inside of the custom machine. Haven't been able to get the chem plant or the industrial generator. That's the difference, because I was never able to get those. Because when I started... Maybe I could make the old bedrock ores available. No, that's fucking stupid. Maybe. So a custom machine that would take the new bedrock ores and turn them into old bedrock ores. Called the Bedrock Orifier. For ancient bedrock enthusiasts. The legacy machines. I mean, you can turn them on in the config. Oh, wait, really? For old bedrock ore? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I had no idea about that. Holy shit. I would have been doing that sooner. Those were simple. Simple. Easy to do. All you had to do was like 5 steps. But it was really expensive too, wasn't it? Well, I think the highest for most of them was nitric acid. The only one you need to do HP solvent for was one that gets you bismuth. But those were the days back then. I mean, I could turn it on now, but we've explored too much as well. We've already explored too much. Can't undo it. So we just left it in as a config option. I had no idea about that. And I'm nearly done. Ready to go back to Earth. Cool. I am heading on my way to Earth now. But it would also allow for the insane steel factory. Yeah. Oh shit. What do I need? What do I need? Where's that? Where the fuck is my thingy? Insert the next chip. Send me back to Earth. Finally back to Earth. What the fuck? What is going on in this shit? My shithole is... What the fuck? Oh, I thought we were going back to Earth. What the fuck? No parachute? RTG decay. Wonder why. I could have just jumped out of it as soon as I got into Earth dimension. Oof. Alright, I got some stuff. We can start looking at the stuff and things. Alrighty, let me go ahead and dump off all my beautiful boxes in the new box area, apparently. This place is an absolute mess. So I got the ores, I've got some materials, I've got your spacesuit, which I'm going to put in a box, probably. Well, actually, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. And that, cool. So all the stuff you gave me is now on the ground. So I can put on my shit. Where's my boots? Ah, there they are. I would be like, fuck, where the fuck did I leave my boots on the fucking moon? Fucking leave my boots on the fucking moon. God dang. But no. Congratulations, we don't need booklets anymore. Even though it'd be cool to have a Soyuz rocket. The Soyuz rocket's really stupid and I don't need it. Soyuz is not needed. Also, I think it's time for us to go solar. No, actually, I'm taking that back. I'm not going solar panels, but I have tons of solar panels. I have tons of solar panels now. Wait a second. Holy shit. I have enough keys to make a fucking launch key. Launch token. Greg token New Horizons. Something like that. Greg cool. I did leave a bunch of solar panels and shit behind though. I didn't grab every single solar panel I could find because I just wanted to get out of there. Got 35 reactor pieces for the PWR. This is actually good because I don't have solar panels on Earth. And it's something we sometimes need. Sometimes I think to myself, I wish I had solar panels today. I wish I had some solar panels. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. It goes next to the alkylation unit. That's my bad. Alkylation unit. What am I doing? Superconductors. I'm trying to find where I had more of these. I swear I have more superconductors than that. Like, I've got 64 right now. Also, PWR components. We currently have enough PWR components to make a little bomb. If we wanted to. Apparently, I don't have these, but I have the old components. Apparently, I don't have any of these. Old components for the particle accelerator. I have those, but not any of the fusion reactor components. Apparently, I have everything but these. I only have 64 of these, which does not make sense, but I guess that means I just haven't explored enough spaceships and collected enough of those. Although I have been to so many on the moon. I guess I just leave it behind, I guess? I have no idea. Well, no, because I take all the coils, but I don't take the blocks. What the fuck? There's something wrong with me if I'm doing that shit. And I could have swore I had more of those plasma heaters somewhere. Just gotta find out where they're at. Or I could just do the correct thing that people want to see me do, plasma. How does this thing get made? Does this thing? It's just a fucking single block. Ah, there's my plasma heaters. 43. Almost sourced an entire plasma heater thing from a fucking cool. And technically, I'm pretty sure that still has its functionality. So even though HBM added a new fusion reactor, the old one, we could technically still build it and have the old functionalities. So that means I have two options for nuclear fusion now. If I can do my hooliganry or whatever it's called. Tomfoolery or such. Who's messaging me on the Discords? Who has messaged me? Huh. What is this? Is this guy playing 112? Is he playing 112? What is this guy playing? Somebody tell who is this guy and what is he playing? He's playing 112. He's playing 112. I can tell you he's playing 112. Well, that doesn't mean 112 is bad. I'm just saying the guy in my Discord's playing 112. Alright, so the next moon trip, need to grab tons more of these. Since we don't have enough for the entire thing. It needs like 2 stacks, and I'm close to the goal. I could just make them, but I'm not wasting that many materials on that. And then the silo, we obviously have the silo. So technically we could make a missile, or launch a missile. Maybe there's more of these somewhere. Just gotta find the box where they might be hiding in. because they might be in one of... No. But I have also gotten 42 PWR fuel rods, so... And then, okay, so if I'm done with this, legacy chest, I guess. What's the difference between the 1.12 and the 1.7 version of the mod? Well, the 112 version's a lot less developed. There is a good 112 edition, which is very similar to what you'll see here. But for the most part, all of the 112 versions are like out of date. Very old. So it's not going to be what you see here if you go play those ones. However, if you play Custom Edition, HBM's Nuclear Tech Mod Custom Edition for 112 is the one you want. That's the closest to this version as you can get. While it's still going to have some differences, it's going to be almost identical to what you see, just with a little bit of the 112 variation, 112 differences. Yeah, so that's interesting. And then I want to make something today. Again, I've gotten back from my stupid moon mission that failed. It took us 2 rockets to successfully do, because I'm stupid or something. I want to assemble this asteroid mining ship. So that is this thing. It's a little bit expensive. I think the worst part is going to be these, but I could be wrong. Oh, it only needs 1 small thruster. So we only need 1 small thruster to get 1 of them. Okay. So what are we going to be looking at for like mass automating the production of these? I think probably some kind of solar grid would be nice. Be kind of ridiculous as well. Nice and ridiculous. 2 things that go together. In a statement from me. Alright, so that's going to be the first part, is getting that thruster done. Seeing what components I have in storage that I can make. 2 dash motors. Got 1 dash motor. And I'm pretty sure I need high-speed steel, so it looks like I'm going to have to make the high-speed steel today. And then we'll need another rocket for this one, which was... what was it? Wait, you need just... put the miner on the head of the rocket. Put 2 20-liter tanks and 2 triple kerosene thrusters. I mean, 10 should be almost enough, right? No, it's going to need a little bit more. Because I need to make Saturnite, which is something I haven't done. So, in a while. I haven't done Saturnite in a while. I have done Saturnite before, but my production for Saturnite is really shitty right now. So, it's really, really sad. Oh, and I also brought back the iron that we need. So, the steel production is now fixed now, for the time being. I do already have the size 3 kerosene thrusters, so we needed a second size 3 or size 20 kerosene thruster with triple. So it needs to be triple for both of those, it looks like, and then 20-liter tanks. 20-liter tanks? I don't know. I think if that's even a thing. 20-liter tank doesn't sound right. But that's what we'll need to do. Then dash. Obviously, I'm going to take care of the main portion of this, which is the asteroid miner. And we only need to produce like 4 of these. I think would be really good. 4 would be like perfect. Because with 1, we can start producing the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And we can have so much resources. I think one will get us to the next one, but if we could automate the process too, that would be super nice. To be able to automate everything, even the motors. But that Saturnite's really an issue. I will get the high-speed steel now. That'll be my first task. High-speed steel. So I need to make blocks of cobalt, 7 blocks. I guess I'll do it by 7 as a batch of 7. Or I could do it as a batch of 4. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It's 3 and then 5 blocks of steel. Do it as a batch of 4. Here we go. Here's my iron ore. Shove this into here. Wonderful. Now if I take this out, put in this, check what's going on here. Why is that clogged? I wonder if Watts is still in. Nope. The old Watts reactor doesn't exist. What about a fusionary? Nope. It will never work, but I will provide you with the Discord link. Since you asked, you can have it. All you have to do is ask. You will get the Discord link. This will probably also bring in like 40 people. And just hope that one's not broken as well, because that one could also be broken. Yeah. I think we should set up a Saturnite production area. Or I might even have one. Actually, I have what we need to do it. Okay, well, all we need other than this is reform it, but we have reform it, like we have lots of reform it. No, we can do this. What is this? Natural gas? What the fuck? But we have lots of reform it, so all I have to do is set up this this machine here. We have reform it. Don't worry. I have reform it. The reform it's on me today. So if you go out front, I already have like half the setup done. And I think, yeah. Like it still even has steam in it. From the last time I was like, oh, I need some Saturnite. Need some Saturnite. So like all you have to do is go out front and check and finish that. If we get crystalline bedrock ore mining, on Eve, we can double Saturnite production with borax. Or I could go under the ground and grab us some borax. I do have the depth scanner. I remember last time I accidentally used this thing and blew up. Oh, I didn't even bring the C4 back with me. Oops. Exploding holes in the fucking ground again. Alright. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make the high-speed steel. And then we can come together and make Saturnite. Or something. Something along those lines works. And I should have 7 of these, so I'm making a stack of cobalt into stupidness. Alright, and then I have my blocks of cobalt, which I'm going to smelt inside of here with my high-speed steel template for high-speed steel. 7 times 5 is a number, and I don't know what that number is. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you. This is 5 right here. That was 5. Trust me, that was 5. Now, add in 3 of these. Boom, 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 boom. And as you can see, now it is casting out ingots of the luxurious, super tasty substance known as whatever the fuck this is. Oh, there's a launch silo key in here. Damn, we could have had it that much sooner. We could have totally launched it like the fucking missile ages ago. Well, recently. Recently gained the ability. What is this? Welded aluminum? Ah. It's just such a line that I don't ever use. The fucking Saturnite's something I use so rarely. So rarely that I kinda just ended up destroying the line. Taking it down, putting it together, taking it down, putting it together. So every single time I do that line. That's what I do. What am I doing? Durasteel. Alright, then I can put in 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 21 of these. So I've already done, so then I have 18 of those. Boom. Then of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. 2 of those. So that would be 3 total so far. Here is another one. So now I'm at 4 out of my 7 total sets of 5 that I need to put in there. And then for the final ones, final group of 5s that I need to do. Using up all of the steel to make copious quantities of the high-speed steels. This will be 5. That'll be the next 3 groups of 5. So 15 more blocks, and then I have all of the wonderful amounts of steel that we need. And that's all the steel I have left. God damn it. I just got more steel now. I've already emptied it all into fucking high-speed steel. I think we need to just go ahead and get quantity of steel. Capacity of steel needs to go up. Not down. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, and then I'll get to work on the rocket while that's cooking. Because the rocket needs dash. And we need more dash. Certainly need more dash. Always gonna need more dash. So I'm gonna grab this. Look for more dash. Hiding in these boxes. There's always some hiding around somewhere. Potentially in this one. Ah. Knew it. For mercury, I know a good source of mercury. I have 2 sources of it. 2 mercury sources. laying around here is mercury. And in this box here... Oh dear. Holy shit. That's a huge problem. That is too much of this shit. Too much lithium, dude. Too much lithium powder. That's what I get for processing so much shit. Alright, so then I head over to here. At least I didn't shred anything. That would be bad. Dash. Oh, nice. Good dang. Okay, this is a lot of mercury. This is a lot more mercury than I expected it would have. It's overflowing with mercury at this point. Dear God. Perfluoromethyl. Where's the peroxide at? Peroxide. Right, blocks of tungsten just throws them there. This there. Okay, so I'm looking at my stages, right? I have my size 20. I need another set of those. So, for these, it is, of course, steel plates, dash ingots, tungsten ingots, and steel pipes. That will be everything you need for tier 3 thrusters, or three times thrusters, or whatever the fuck. So if I go ahead and find where I keep my steel plates at, or put them at, I can make another one of these. Oh, I found more, apparently I had more explosives for usages in the mines. The borax mines. Alright. With these, do I have my... Where's my great steel plates of those? Where did I grabbed them and then walked away. I was gonna make my steel pipe. So, one pipe is enough for 3 of these. Boom. And then I'm done. I just need my size 15 connectors, which I also should have put in there. I believe I batch crafted like 16 of them, and there's potential that I could have used all 16 of them, but I probably did not do so. Guarantee that there's got to be one of them lying around. I'm just gonna grab a few more steel ingots. Gold for gold plates. And then these. And beams. Also beams. Obviously that's gonna need dash motor. $16 of those, nice. And if I take these and put them on the bottom and these in the middle and then make my sandwich, I have this. Which is not enough, so I'm gonna need more of this. That should probably be enough. Hopefully that's enough, because I don't want to waste more steel on this. Lots of steel goes to my space program, so let's not throw it all away. Even though this is literally the biggest part of the space program right now. Alright, so I'm going to take all of my dash and stuff and put it into here. So what I'm going to do is size 20. And that will be my 3 times kerosene thrusters. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in. And then I need my steel pipe, tungsten, dash, and again, steel plates. God dang it. Thought I was done with steel plates. I don't actually know the number. I'm pretty sure it is more than 12. Thank you. I'll just take this advanced alloy. $16 will probably be enough. If it's not 16, then it's 24. If it's not 24, it's 32. Those are the numbers that you should remember, because that's typically the correct number. It's 12, so 12 works. Nice. And then I need my actual fuselages. I need to make 2 of the maximum size. I should check that I don't have one of those in my box. My box, I think I saw one. Somewhere. 6, well that's the lame. Well that's lame, the lunar mining satellite's uncraftable it seems. It's okay, I brought back the stuff. Oh. It's okay. I can make it craftable at some point, yeah. I'll just take a picture so I remember. Remember to put it in my legacy items. Oh, maybe it's actually just a James 2H thing. It might be just a James 2H thing. It would make no sense to make a machine so I can craft that. If it's a James 2H thing. Because then it makes sense. But if it's just something old, I want to freaking be able to make it. It's old. Old shit. Cool shit. Got my pieces done. Okay. So then the next thing is those size 20s. Need 2 of them. So that's gonna be. If I go in here, I should have the stuff for that. Should have the stuff. Size 20, 3-meter fuselage. Cool. 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 Okay, I have a flare stack too. You seen the machine for the 'cause we have the rotary furnace and all that. So if you need to know about that machine, it's like literally right over here. I already had it kind of set up before. I used to use it sometimes. Rarely. So it is there. I'm lost. Okay, it's the shells. Okay, so I need a size. Obviously, I don't have the size 20, so I need to make my own size 20. If I don't have a size 20 fuselage, make my own. Yeah, not bad. Thought it would be quite worse, but nope. It appears to be standard difficulty for making this. Cool, that's done. The other thing will be these, and these, and I believe, if I recall correctly, it's 8. Okay, cool. So that means I only need to make 5 more welded plates. And those I saw were done here. Wow, okay. Now I can go here and go size 20. Cool. Working through the problem here. Working through the problem. This will make it 2 of them, for sure. At least 2. And that's all I need, is 2 of those. And then I need the satellite bullshit. So, this thing. This is not bad. Don't worry. The hard part's gonna be the Saturn, well, the military grade circuit boards. I'm about to be on those in a second. So, to mass produce the actual thing, we're going to need to find materials to... this thing supplies plenty of materials. Literally could probably build itself. So, we will need to supply it with The production line will have crates probably, and I figure to automate assembly for this thing, each of these components is not very hard to make. You can make this on the arc welder, for example. That is not hard. It's made of iron, aluminum, and steel. Steel would be the thing that needs to be in a crate as well. It needs to be imported from our outside setups. Or it could be internally produced, I figure, if you really were to engineer something very good. You do get coal powder as a product. You also get literally everything else as a product. It would appear that this is quite literally able to give you anything. So, like, if I could make 20 of these shits, I would be... Each falls like 5 minutes. Yeah. So for like the actual production, for it to be self-sustaining nanite production almost. So if each one falls every 5 minutes, then if you want one to fall every 1 minute, you only need 5 of them. But if you get 20 of them, then it's every 15 seconds you're getting one back. Every 15 seconds, getting a load of this shit. Cargo landing pad. Then that's not expensive at all. Look at this shit. It's cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Nice. Where's my... Yeah, but the satellite pads are cheap. Cheap pads. Well, of course, if we want to mass produce the pads, that's a problem. But also, you need rockets for each of the satellites, too. Just because I'm mass producing the satellites doesn't mean I'm mass producing the pads. However, or the launchers, or the rockets, or any of that shit. Just the satellites, because that's the hard part, is the satellite. The rockets I can do by hand, and then shoot off 1, shoot off 2. If I have like a pile of like 5 of them. Because I could be building the rockets while it's doing all that shit, and then launch the rockets. Unless there's a way to get these into space differently. I think that's, the second we do this, then the world's gonna end, and there's gonna be, HBM's gonna be like, no more asteroid mining ship. Fish just invented a way of mass producing it by itself, using only one. He has produced 100. Holy shit. We must stop this man. He is too good at HBM on. And then it'll become a legacy item. Only I will have it. Or no, it will get removed and replaced with a fucking golden trophy. Golden trophy. That's what's gonna happen. I do want to finish this stuff. Yeah. So I need to make cast high-speed steel plates. I might have some. I probably don't. So that's going to be 6 of these. But I'm waiting on this thing to finish up. So I need 2 of these, but this thing is busy doing this shit. So I think I need to use a casting basin, like I have over here, to do the job for me. Okay, so here's the plan. Place this down. What is this? 9 ingots? Cool. Do the 9 ingots. And then here, throw that in. And now it will be making so much more, so much faster. It looks like it was even on a block almost. So now it should be sped up, making more. Cool. And finally, I have my high-speed steel production finished. Good. So we have high-speed steel in copious amounts. Numerous amounts of high-speed steel. I could use this to power the thing. What is this? Under these stone bricks is a pit full of lava. Yep, I'm aware of that. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably would have fallen into that if I decided to build Doom yesterday. I was gonna build Doom there, but I didn't get to it. Doom Eternal almost. I could be making something else too while I'm waiting. I don't just need to be running in circles. Ah, nice. Silicon. This part, not really the best to mass produce. Well, we already have silicon production somewhere. We already have silicon production. So, silicon waffles. I could just siphon them out of my other factory and put them into the new one. Yeah, that'd be a brilliant idea. Siphon the silicon waffle. I could just take the silicon waffles and make all of the photovoltaic cells, and then literally have 20 of these in no time. I'm not in a rush to get more than one, but they only come every 5 minutes. So if we want it to be like a fucking torrent, we need a lot of them. Glass. Need glass. I'm not anything, but I need glass. Oh, yeah. There's some glass right there. Does it need to be specifically regular glass? Ah, fuck that. I'm glad it's not regular glass. We definitely need like 20 of these. We cannot go with like less than 20. Well, for now. Now it doesn't matter, I don't know. Don't know if it matters. Oh, and each of them needs a golden piece. I see. I see. I mean, it is passive. It is passive production. So all I would have to do is just literally walk away from my computer and then come back and I'll have a pile of resources. And it will have already, hopefully, if we set it up correctly, produced itself. Produce the resources for the next one. Automate motors. Boom. Literally, this is gonna be the key for me to automate motors. We can put it right next to the other factory where we're building the, well, it's a little dangerous though, because they can fall and catch fire and shit. We could put it nearby, but not too close. So that way I can conveyor from one to the other really easily. And then, I don't know why I'm speculating about it. It's not even finished yet. We just got started on this. I also do need to make sure we're getting the correct amount of other stuff produced, which is the... other stuff is the... My brain is working. Oh, it's working overtime right now. I need to make sure that the kerosene and peroxide are currently being produced. I will see about the kerosene. I'm already going to start looking at the drill, so I can get those as well. The drill. That's the other part of this. So it needs 6 high-speed steel in the form of cast steel plates, which is not happening right now, unless I get this thing up and running with the cast steel plate mold. So that would be on this side. Who's sending me messages at this time? Okay. What the fuck? What happened here? What the fuck? This is some fucking bullshit. But I do say so myself. Ferrouranium. Oh, I just left the lever on. That's what happened. That's what happened. Holy shit, 16 blocks of flux. What am I gonna fucking do with that? Nothing. Nothing. No. Stop being unreasonable with my flux. I fucking left it running and it put flux all inside the fucking thing. God damn. Shit's a fucking disaster. 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry! I'm waiting for it to cool down. Everybody wants to see these cast plates fucking cooked. Cooked? That sounds like a negative word. Sounds like a bad word. Okay, so after I get these, I need the centrifuge elements. The lithium energy storage block. Yeah, I do need kerosene for this, but I have the source for the kerosene. I have the key to kerosene. So then it's just all going to be in the assembly of the rocket. I wonder if I can put it on the launch pad already. No seat, but just the 2 fuselages. Oh, nice. Then down 1. Stage 2 lacks landing legs. Fucking doesn't matter. This thing is a space station, pretty much. And then it needs a orbital station. Okay, orbital station port. What the fuck? That's what it goes directly on top. So you can just, what does it say? You can just put the miner as the main head of the rocket. Okay. So that means we don't need an orbital station or anything that I think would really complete the rocket that's just sitting there on the launch pad. Or the assembly pad. The VAB. The VAB. 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 And also need a bunch of titanium pieces for these drills. 16 titanium plates, which I have 1 currently in there. Or I could just do this and make them easy. Alright, so I have the solar panels, I have the cast steel plates. How is the Saturnite going? Is the Saturnite going well? We have the half of the problem done. Half the problem done. Just gotta get the reformant gas I have plenty of, so don't worry. I know where to get it. Then centrifuge elements also need high-speed steel, but at least they're not super duper difficult. Iron 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then need these. In equal quantity of these to those. Just gonna do it easy. Just gonna do it easy. Make wires. Oh wait, make more wires, actually. There we go. And when I have these, I can just combine them together with the iron and get copper coils, which in turn means I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pretty sure that's what I'm going to need, because it's probably equal quantities. I have actually never done the math this way. This is a weird way of doing the math. This toss-up is interesting, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Motor. While we're at it, we're going to knock out those other motors, which would be much more difficult to make. So the dash motor is not hard to make at all. It just requires a slight amount of rubber or polymer, and dashing gets with a golden coil this time, a golden one. So it kind of changes up how it's done, but golden coil is just the same as a regular coil. Just needs a little bit of extra work. So that, go over to here and put in my coil. Boom. And that's dashing it away from victory. Again, just type in sea oil. What the fuck? Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Sea oil. And you get this. Boom. Nice. Making huge progress on this thing. Saturnite production needs to... Alright, so the other thing that I need to do, I need to make in here is going to be these. And these are just high-speed steel plates and titanium plates. And I need 4 of them for this entire thing. I believe it is 4. So that will be 16 titanium and 16 high-speed steel. However, I already have so much high-speed steel, I don't know what to do with it. How much was I making before? Like a 1 block batch? This is a lot of high-speed steel. We are going to have plenty of this for until we run out, which should be never until the end of the world. Whenever that might be. I don't even know when that's going to be. That could be tomorrow or it could be 16,000 years from now. Super far down the road. Alright, so here's the final production for these. Should be the last thing I need to produce on there, for the most part. And then I'm into the actual other thing. Let me see. Asteroid miner, right? So this thing is going to need a lithium-ion energy block and 12 military-grade circuit boards. Very expensive looking circuit boards, but I can assure you, I have the means to produce every single one of them. Don't worry. I mean, I think I do. I would figure that I probably have everything except for the lead wire, it looks like. Everything except for lead wire is crazy. But also capacitors might be a problem. We will see if that is even an issue. I think we have plenty of all of it, so it's not a problem. And what was the other thing it needs? Rubber, right? Rubber needs lead wires. Those are the 2 things I know it needs for sure. Cool, and I have 2 stacks of lead wires, which I hope is enough. Hopefully it doesn't need more of the special circuit board things. Whatever the fuck they're called. Fucking printed circuit boards. No more of those. Then it needs to have that turned on. And a bunch of capacitors. Capacitors. So I go in here, capacitors right here. Cool, and each of these takes like 12 capacitors or something. This is a lot of this is a pretty huge amount of these, but that won't be an issue. I can run away and grab more of the circuits, the microchips, the Michael chips. Expensive chips right here. Not super expensive. They're literally produced entirely from asbestos and copper. You can make microchips entirely from asbestos and copper if you are so inclined. Such as I am. I am inclined to make this way. I think I need three stacks is probably enough. Runs off of copper dust and asbestos. Factory production center. Alright, so the final things to do will be the other piece that I don't remember what it is. Because my brain is shutting down. My brain has actively reached the top of what it can do. It needs 12 of those? What the fuck? 12 is a huge amount. It's a lot. But this means we just need to improve my circuit production. Because my circuit production is too low. Very low circuit production needs to be accommodated with by us making better circuit production. Later, but that's a later task. Later task, not a now thing. Because once we have one of these, then, well, obviously once we're going to other planets too, something we need to look into pretty soon is that, going to other planets. But also making these circuits in endless quantities would be a smart idea too. What? Oh, it's those. I am halfway done with all of the military grade circuit board requirements. That is my current status right now. Halfway done. 16 gold plates. Just gotta finish the tasks. So if it took 64 to do 16, or to make 4 of these, it should probably be enough to do this. This should probably be enough. And then if I have extra, which I think would be lying in these ones, start throwing those in there too. Use up all of the resources. Cool. And then finally, need to make those lithium-ion batteries or whatever. So it used to be like a lithium-ion cell was what you needed, but now it's just a lithium-ion battery. Which I kind of enjoy the fact that it's not as stupid as it used to be. It used to be incredibly annoying to make that cell. So this will be 12 or 16. And then obviously the other thing comes from here. Don't worry. I have enough. Probably have enough. Because that will just give you lithium dust straight away. You don't need to even bother. You can just go straight to here and take your lithium dust. Make it into lithium dust. Real lithium dust. Barely used any because of how much I have. Too much lithium dust. $11. Okay, that's good. It's finished. So I have 12 of those done. Then I can see that now I just need like the cube. So that's left. Cube and the Saturnite. And I assume that you have gotten started on the Saturnite. I can probably finish the. I'll jump in on that in a second. Let me go ahead and check. Alright, so this just needs me to set up a. I'm pretty sure I used to use a steam tank. But what I need to do. Oh, my bad. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the one from in here, since I don't use this shit anymore. I'm gonna just take this and I'm gonna put it out there, so I can get this thing to the correct temperature to really boil water at high velocities. Just make a steam condenser, not the big one. Actually, I could probably do the steam condenser myself. This is not hard. This is an easy task. Steam condenser.
Alright, I already have the stuff I need for this. Oh shit, it's already made. I didn't even have to do shit. It's fucking great. That's great. Hey, apparently we have caps already. We already have a bunch of caps. That was for the book, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's done. Then the other stuff. And almost. This goes in the Doom room. This is going in the Doom room. I already know what I'm doing with this shit. This is going to the Doom room. I have too much shit in my inventory. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in the Doom room real quick so I can go back and grab that shit. Since it needs steam in such copious quantities, I will set this up off of the Doom room. Because we don't even use that right now anyway. It's, interesting. Get rid of those glass pieces. I don't need glass. Alright, so then I put this in here. There's my Saturnite ingot. I have one ingot already? What the fuck? Where did this ingot come from? Oh, maybe it came from somewhere else and I just didn't realize. What mod is this? It's HBM's nuclear tech mod. Where's my flute ID? Fucking flute ID. Oh, god dang it. Gotta do extra shit. Alright, so if I head over to here, have some flute ID somewhere. I'll dump off some of my shit that I have too much of. Steel. Steam. Fluid ID. Fluid ID? Where is it hiding? I know where it's at. It's inside the fucking machine over here. Insano machine. And then, if we have enough kerosene, make sure we have like a lot of kerosene. I haven't made the kerosene barrel yet. I haven't made that yet. It's the one thing I'm not done with, is the kerosene barrel, and then also Saturnite. Those are the two things I need, so like if you can make the kerosene barrel while I do what I'm doing, then that'd be good. Because that would be the final steps, pretty much done. Everything's complete for this thing. The whole machine done in one episode. Ah, well, one really long stream. Unfortunately, too long. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and find the hopper that's missing, because I need a hopper for this, and also my fluid ID. Oh, I have a hopper here. That will work perfectly. If I can use my find my fluid ID, which is somewhere unknown, where it's at. Maybe I threw it in one of these over here. Mercury. Peroxide. Need peroxide. Oh, it's in the box. It's gotta be in the box. I haven't used it since I got back from the moon. It's gotta be in this one. Or it's in this one. Or it's in this one. There it is. It's been hiding in plain sight the whole time. Right. I do need reformant gas. That's one thing I do need. So I need to go check. This is empty.
I'm gonna take this for reformant gas, and then for the other part of that, I need to go set the thing to steam. Steam, and then I have, okay, Saturnite plates, and then the other thing. Do you have borax? Borax? Do you have borax? If you have borax, I could borrow that. Oh, wait. Wait, did I see Saturnite? Oh, fuck. I thought I saw Saturnite in here. I was like, what the fuck? Then I need to make the satellite table. And all of that's wonderful things. Nah, okay. Cool. I will see what borax needs momentarily. Borax just needs me to go underground usually. What is this? Huh? Borax. Should be something you can obtain from the ground. Bedrock ore. See that my kerosene's done. Then I should go finish what I was doing. Alright. Then I can find borax by digging under the ground, and we'll have the final thing. Steam. Thank you. I don't know how much fuel it will need, but it's on the launch pad right now. This is water? Is a water pipeline? I'll just use up all these weird sized pipes. God damn it. I'm pretty sure this will produce more than enough steam to power it. I'm not sure though, because I don't know that information. 128. Okay, cool. This is the team of all time. We have everybody working together here. Alright. Steam. Steam. Alright, there we go. And this thing spinning is like really weird because I look around and it's like, what the fuck is that? And then boom. Water. To get water back in this thing, I'm just going to take the water from this and put it back where it belongs. If this thing turns back on, that's gonna be sad. Sad. Oh wait, that's just a suit charger. Oh. Interesting. Wait, there's no water in it. Huh. Huh. This gets more and more confusing every single time. You think, oh, maybe it's done finally. Oh, that's why. Steam is complete. Cool. Then I just have to put the components together to do the things. Do not vein mine. Be very careful not to vein mine, or you will die. Okay, one final thing before I go over here again. Put this thing installed. We got 72 cadmium steel for when we're ready for watts. Awesome, that's good work. I just need borax, that's all I need right now. Borax, and then that's if we want to make double. Make it double. I don't know. We got plenty of mining charges just laying around. Or C4 if you want to be dangerous. C4 you can just swap over the production in the chemical plant to literally just make bombs from rubber. Instead of rubber, just start making bombs. That's goofy. Goofy, setup. And then this is reformant gas, which I need desperately. And I have tons of it.
I knew I would have lots of this, so. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Kerosene on some substance. Drinkable, probably not. But is definitely the substance of all time. Be highly careful and cautious when stepping near lava sources like this. Nice. See, now you can't fall in even if you tried. Hopefully. 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 Huh? Okay. Recipes. God dang it. I saw the recipe. It's copper and this shit. Or it is the borax and then this shit. Right? Saturnite's made. Yes, it can include borax in there. For double. And less steam cost too. Oh, that's actually fucking amazing. I must grab my explosives and go down and fucking schwack some shit. One of these. Don't worry, I will be going underground in just a second to complete this new task of blowing up stuff. I have 45 mining charges. We will split them, and then we'll both go grab some of this shit. Or we could just use a nuke. Fucking, we have 3 silo launch keys, 2 target designators. I wonder if the key is reusable. God damn, if it's fucking reusable. I'm gonna shred these up, and then I have copper powder already. I already know that. Alright, I can count on the fact that I probably already have copper powder somewhere. And so, all I need to do is put this in here. Shred it, and then the launch key. Too easy, right, guys? Too easy, guys. It's too easy. It only took us... how long? I don't even know. Don't even know how long it took us. It's just so easy. What the fuck did I throw there? Fucking iron pickaxe. I don't need that shit anyway. I don't need that shit anyway. Grab a couple of this. Okay. Grab that one. Alright, and then one other thing. What else do I need? I need to think before I continue. Oh, right. I should have some of those in here. Hopefully, I don't need these for any other part of satellite linking or anything like that. Something else I need to do. Satellite linking. Ah, I do need those. Shit. I was like, God dang it. We're set, dude. We're set. Significantly reduced cost. Ah, fuck. I should probably think in here. Think in here. Here. Nope. Nope. No components in there. Sad. 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 Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
And if I had, there's copper somewhere. There's copper. Oh, 16. I think I only need 16 anyway because 1 for every 4, and there's 16 times 4 is 64. So that's what I need. Cool. That's part done. I guess what I need besides that is the actual stuff. I don't know if it's going to need anything in it. That's an interesting question, too. I might need to use the kerosene and oxygen that it came with. Everyone has those. What am I? Microchips. Microchip hunting now. Wait. I was looking for the boards, though. Boards would be inside of a very fancy little item in here. Computers. These always contain boards. So, always worth harvesting these because these are your gateway to analog circuits. Harvested. And pile of trash. Nice. The ultimate trash pile full of... Huh? What did that get in there? Don't forget to launch the rocket to Earth. Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think of that. I almost forgot that step, too. Earth or an Earth orbit? Alright, what is this for? This is for... Here. Here. I need a little bit of acid in there. Okay. Just gotta make this stuff. It's all part of the military grade circuit board line. And then how many of these do I need? A few. Just Earth? Alright. All I need to know. Just Earth. Microchips. Wow, there's one right there. I'm just gonna try and scrounge up as many random stray microchips are just laying around as I can. Because I know there's tons of them. Everywhere I look, there's at least one microchip. Little bits and pieces for the machine I'm about to make. Machine. Oh, wait, there might be more. No, there's not more. I would have used all of them. Okay, then I just need the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. I do need 16. Alright. That means I will need 7 more. I can grab my sulfuric acid from over here. And walk up the stairs. I have plenty of circuits, microchips, or whatever. And then the last part of circuits is the 16 other pieces, and that is hiding in storage. Hidden away over here. And if I look around, I should find it. But I won't, because I'm blind or something. This, for sulfuric acid. I'll run around in circles like a chicken with his head cut off because I cannot find where my sulfuric acid is at. Actually, there's like right here. Right here, right? Huh? Yeah, no. Ah, that's where the peroxide's at. Peroxide. It's kind of unfortunate that I found a bedrock node at 4239. Okay. That's actually good information. And I can
Use that. We will build a third one eventually. Well, maybe. Engineer it together. I just don't have a good source of sulfuric acid anywhere. Like, I have sulfuric acid production, it's just... It's not very accessible when I want to use a little barrel like this. Tiny barrel instead of the big barrel. Alright, so I'll just run around in circles until I find it. Or I could just connect this over here and be smart about this. Be reasonable. I'm gonna just connect it here. Alright, so then I need to set it to sulfuric acid. Boom. Oh, that was bad, almost. That was almost bad. I was like, oh shit, I have a vein mine or something. Thinking about all the thousands of times I've blown up every single machine by accidentally vein mining everything. Practically blown up everything. And there we go. That should be everything it needs. What's it missing? Oh, it's missing capacitors. God dang it. It's okay. Because I should have at least a few of them. What is it, like 16? I think it's a little more than that. Please tell me it is only 16 for fucking NEI, bro. Ah, it's 4. It's only 4. That's fucking... I'm surprised it's not like more. Like, I think the thing that costs, I'm thinking of is costs 12 per each. Yeah, I'm surprised we even have the capacity to keep producing stuff like this. This stuff really requires a lot of materials. So, it's kind of a interesting thing if it's costing a lot of materials to do stuff. But we still have more materials to do stuff. Like, we're able to sustain ourselves. It's weird. I'm not even sure how that even happens. Is it just the struggle? Or are we actually able to do it? Actually sustaining production of everything. It's weird. Because I should have ran out of resources a long time ago. But it does not appear that I have ran out of resources yet. Maybe I'm not consuming resources enough? Or something? But logistically, it's just not computing now. It does not compute. How have we not ran out of resources yet? But here's the thing everybody's really been waiting for. That I've been secretly working on. Not so secretly working on. God dang it. You know, we're not missing one. It's just hiding in this box here. You all didn't know about that one, did you? Ah. For I didn't have what it takes to make it. No, no, no. Have all 8 pieces now. All 8 fragments of joy. So I can actually try this out too. I have never used this. I don't know how this works. It's time to test it out and find out the answers. And also designate a landing spot for it somewhere pretty far away. So that way I don't have to see the blemish it leaves. And by somewhere far away, I mean probably just over the horizon, right down... Boxanium. Could do the mountain right there. That mountain's not bad. I could target that. Or over these mountains in this little valley. Right there. That would be the perfect spot. Okay, cool. Walking in a dead winter wonderland. That's what we're doing. Dead dirt everywhere. No trees. Dead dirt. This place must be hell. Oh shit. And hopefully I have the components needed, which I do, the 2 frequency thingies. So that means I don't know how, where they connect even, so I have no clue how this thing fucking works. I just have this thing, and it's open, so it's all ready for me to load in the key and everything that it needs. I should probably designate the target first,
before I even bother with that. This is a fascinating experiment, so I can find out about this. But I need to check if it needs fuel or anything. Obviously, I'm so industrialized that I can provide that fuel. Oh, it just literally just needs this. Oh, wait a second, what? Oh, it's just 725824802. That's the launch key. Oh, wait a second. This is like a number. I understand why it looks like that. That's fucking cool. So now we have all the launch key pieces. What I need now is to designate a location for it. So I'm gonna head up to the top and then find that. And I've already decided that the location it's going to go to is something not nearby and something out of sight, out of mind, so I can forget about this wonderful test, this project. Oh shit. Oh shit. Be careful, that place is very dangerous. My side project is going pretty well, I think. Getting distracted into this side project. And as long as it's far enough away that I don't see it, and don't feel it, and don't see fallout from it, it will be okay. But I reckon what's gonna happen is it's gonna fall, and I'm gonna fly a helicopter, and it's gonna be in unloaded chunks, so it's not gonna register, and then the missile will hit the ground. I don't even know. That's why I want to find out, and I'm putting it behind a mountain so that way it doesn't destroy the entire planet. So I'm being safe about it, okay? Because mountains provide protection. I'm pretty sure it will level the entirety of what's on the other side here. So I'm gonna target this force, and then that'll be the landing spot. I didn't bring a helicopter, but I should have. Should have brought the helicopter around, you know. We probably would have benefited from that. Alright, so I'm gonna just select probably the center of this. Or I could select the other area. The main reason I'm doing this is to put a giant crater in the ground so we can find shit easier. Especially when it comes to bedrock materials. Like borax, for example. Find it much easier if we had a giant hole in the ground. Which I'm pretty sure that's what this will do. I don't think it's a low yield. I think it's gonna penetrate. It's gonna fucking put a hole in the ground. I should go further, but I don't think, because this will be fine. This right here is the spot. That will be fine because the fallout might extend potentially upwards of 3,000 meters. In some tests, but that's for like the highest powerful ones, the most powerful devices you can build. No, it'll be fine. We can just do it in this little forest area. I think the thing that will stop the blast the most will probably be these mountains. They'll kind of stop the blast according to HBM physics. So it will just stop the blast slightly, and then also the fallout will just go right over it, I figure. Because the stone does have a little bit of resistance. It's just not much. It's probably gonna get peeled away, and then it'll leave enough. So there's two things. There's a lot of things that can happen. You could just go straight through the mountain, but this mountain biome is pretty big, so I figure that even where I've placed it, it won't cause any issues. And I don't know how to actually launch the thing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just hoping they have fuel in the tank so I can take the keys to the car and just run with it. But if they don't have fuel in the tank, it might be a problem. Might get some tribinium from this. Exactly, it's a great reason to do it. Plus we have like 5 silos on this map, so as long as I don't lose the launch key when I fire, I have unlimited missiles to fire. Well, 5 unlimited missiles. Unlimited edition missiles. And we probably should take up positions inside the bunker so we don't die. It probably provides moderate protection to this sort of thing, in case it does extend super duper far. However, I highly doubt that it does. Jump into the hole, and I will put in the final piece of the puzzle right here. Launch key. What does this do? Release the missile. It is locked and in the launch position. Releasing may cause damage to the missile. Damaged missile cannot be put back into the launching position. Oh, what the fuck? Should I trust this? Okay, so one of those releases it, and the other one does not release it. It fires it. So one has to release. One of the lever is to release, and the other one's to fire. And then, so that's the fire, probably. So this frequency here. Now it's different for every single one. It's a kind of a randomly generated. And then the other one is up there. So that's, you can't fire it without, if you release it, you can pick it up. What the fuck? Releasing it seems to always damage the missile. Not launchable? What? So why wouldn't I? Ah! This is sad. So what's the point of this? What do you do with this? Can I use this for anything? This is a question. Well, I have a damaged doomsday missile. Oh, so if you want to fire it, you don't release it. Use regular redstone or a detonator. Oh shit. Now you have to fix it? Hold on. Ah, no. But can I take this thing with me? Can I have this? Oh, you don't get the silo too. You can't take the launch pad. Oops. Well, we've learned about the anatomy of these things. Even though they've been out for so long, I have never actually fired one of these. Or used one of these. Or even seen what the fucking silo key. This is the first time I've ever had the silo launch code. Alright, we're heading to the next one. There's another one not too far away. Thanks to God's glorious gift of old HBM structure generation being so much more superb and giving me 3 silos instead of 1. The next one is literally 50 meters away. Plutonium-239 and 8 hard plastic repairs it. Oh. We could literally put that together and fix it, but I don't need to do that. Wait, can I place this down? This is like... Is there a way I could detonate this manually? Maybe. Well, now I have a damaged doomsday missile. I had never known about this thing existing. Also, all of the chunks here are green for some reason. They're like regular force chunks. Let me check the map. Because I don't actually... Oh, it's not even that far. It's still a little bit away, but I'm almost there. This one, it might be a bit of a reach to try to fire the missile from this one. So if you unlock it, you can move it. But if you don't unlock it, you can fire it, I figure. So I guess I will fire this missile. This one's even easier to get into. Congratulations. Found the easy one to get into. Alright, so I'm gonna put in all of the launch code bullshit. What the fuck is with this one? Looks a little bit different. No, it's the same. It's the same. Put all the launch code and shit in here. Oh, this one's 02110769. That's different from the other one. Fascinating. Fascinating. I like how it's different each time. So, in order to launch it, put in my target designator. I will climb up to the top of the thingy. I'm guessing the other switch, I don't know what it does. Why there's 2 levers, and why one it says... Or why one would be needing 2 levers, but I figure... Also, should I wait for you? Because I'm at the second one. I am at the second one right now. I think this one launches it, if I remember correctly. Or actually, it might have been this one. Where are you at? Where are you at on the map? Are you in a good position to video it? To film it? Get a good video of this shit? Oh shit, I need to open the thing. God damn. Almost forgot that step. That's a bit crucial. Now I'm gonna sit near the... Okay, cool. So you're ready for me to fire? Alright. Oh shit. It's already launching? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I knew what it was. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Where's it going, though? How far is it going? Is it there yet? Is it there yet? Is it there yet? Ballistic interceptor inbound. Oh shit, I shouldn't leave my shit unsecured. I need my card and my keys. Ooh, shit. That's huge. Are you good? Are you alive? Oh, it used the fucking launch key. No! I still have the silo launch key, but I don't have the code. God damn. Damn, son. This is sad. This is a sad moment. Yeah, I'm good. What happened with the missile? Did it land? I saw the shockwave blast over the mountain. Cool. I still need... So wait, I could technically have saved. Well, if I have the key, that means I can remove it from the launch pad. That means I don't need a silo key to continue to launch these. Maybe. I think I only need the silo key to actually grab them. Then I can repair them and launch them on my own. So I have technically 3 more. As long as I obtain those and relocate them to certain places where they're not going to be inside of structures that I don't own anymore. Or don't own at all in any capacity. I never built those bunkers. If only I could take the turret. Like, that's the thing I want. The turret. The machine gun turret. Give me that shit. Damaged turret. Thank you. I want this thing. I want this thing because it will destroy people. It's a great thing. Want it now. Oh, the explosion radius wasn't that bad, was it? Must not have really exploded that bad. I mean, we do have to finish the actual space miner thing, but I think we've done a lot today. I don't know. I will see. Oh shit, actually, that was a massive blast radius. Oh, it's gonna get bigger, isn't it? Good damn. Oh, well, I think we got rid of the forest biome. Oh, shit. Oh, the fallout's spreading pretty rapidly. Yep, that's, as long as it doesn't matter. Like, this biome is fucking cool as shit. Oh, yeah, the fallout's really bad. Yeah, the fallout is actually pretty fucking bad, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the fallout is massive. Does it keep going? Keeps going, right? Outer crater. It stops just at the edge of our shit. Holy shit, dude. I think it might even keep going. I got a feeling it's not done yet, is it? The odds are it must keep going. I was hoping it'd keep going, honestly. Like, just right to the edge, so I can see it, but not feel it. So this is just like a dirty missile? I don't really see much of a crater yet. Inner crater now. Okay, getting to the crater biome. And then soon the inner crater. Crater biome. Holy shit. It's a device that can change biomes, dude. I don't know if my PLSS is going down, but it looks really low right now for some reason. I haven't been in water recently, but I've been in space recently, so I could assume it's just I need to fill it up. Or it's going down because the air is not good to breathe. I don't know. Some weird shit going on there. Huh. Well, this is a whole lot of nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, found the actual crater, and it's... Yep, it is definitely quite a bit of nothing. I think it's offset a little bit. It's definitely offset from... No, it's in the center. It hit dead center. Okay. If you were under this mountain, you'd be fine. Well, probably dead. You'd be fine. Wonder if there's any sherbidium here. What the fuck? It's gravel? Gravel diamond ore, guys. Look at my fucking gravel diamond ore. Gravel diamond ore. Diamond ore. No uranium at all? Well, maybe the uranium's just deeper beneath this shit. It might have hit the surface. But it could be deep down beneath the surface. There's now... I will go check. I will start my underground survey. I mean, usually this kind of... See, the best way to get it would probably just be to use a Xernox and blow it up a few times. There's cobblestone here. What the fuck is this? There's a fucking mob spawner. Right here. God damn. Mob spawner, dude. Fucking nuked it. Destroyed the mob spawner. Well, we just precision bombed the mob spawner out of existence. That's impressive. It didn't seem to affect anything in the caves, by the way. Nothing is changed in the caves. So, yeah. No diamonds. No bueno. No diamonds, no good. But this crater spans so far. Crater biome. Then it gets to the outer crater and it's like, shit, it wants to hit my base, but it's not able to do it, apparently. Wants to reach very far, but it doesn't. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, it fucking wipes out that house. That house is nothing anymore. Oh, dead chick. What the fuck? Oh, it's just stone. Dead chicken. Ah, nice. This house completely flattened on the roof. Because physics applies. Well, I guess it was scorched. Got some trinitite so we can make that into glass. Oh shit, yeah, that's something I forgot to get, is trinitite. It's not really that useful though, is it? Just for glass? I mean, what the fuck is this? Fucking nuclear glyphids or something. God dang. What if I just let them be mutant glyphids? Oh, there's 2 mutant glyphid nests, which I can only assume is good. This one looks like a hybrid almost. It's a hybrid glyphid nest. I found a safe. I'm guessing this has the Soyuz book. Ooh. 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 Do. Let's finish the mining asteroid mining device and call it a day. Oh shit. Call me Dream, but I'm somehow able to nuke the planet. Oh well, also we made the planet extra radioactive now. It's kind of toasty, crispy, if you will. Concertina wire. Anti-tank wire. Does not make sense. Does not make sense. Does not compute. I wonder if there's a book in here. Nope. Ah. Take this, make a plasma heater for my legacy HBM bullshit. Legacy. HBM. HB legacy machine. Any legacy items will be producible, except for the ones that I have never obtained. Cool. Got my plasma heaters. Almost got enough for the legacy plasma injector. This is not a crater biome, which I'm honestly a little bit surprised about. Pizza earthers would say that that's the crust. Dang it, milk didn't get rid of the contamination. Step on the decontaminator. That will do the job. I don't know what you're saying about pizza earthers and the crust, but I don't know. Do pizza earthers like the crust? Oh wait. Wait a second. I kind of understand. It's kind of funny, but I don't know. I am a very serious guy, but I like to make many jokes for some reason. And apparently I'm very funny to people, even though my ability to understand jokes is very low. Some jokes. That one, I'm sure it's funny to somebody, but I don't really know what it means. Pizza earthers. I don't know. Wait, I actually think I know somebody who believes in flat earth in real life. That's fucking stupid. Do we have any borax? No borax or no? Borax or no? Borax, no borax? If we don't have borax, it's fine. My whole base is radioactive now, and my soul is depressed because of that. Well, if I find my decontamination unit, I can just hop on that shit. Well, I'm actually immune to it. I'm actually immune to the radiation, for the most part. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slap these together. I'm a flat earther. I believe that all 6 sides are flat. So you believe it's a cube? What the fuck? Huh? Low pressure steam. So it's, what the fuck? The fuck? Low pressure steam, brothers. Do 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 And our blessed guides have given us the blue lava, the Saturnite lava. I love a Saturnite. Lava this a lot. This is like the perfect machine for the Doom Room. Perfect machine for the Doom Room. This is the last thing I have to do today. Well, besides actually getting the satellite to do its shit. Maybe we can make a doomsday satellite, like a... What is it called? The orbital death ray. What the fuck? How do you make this shit? Death ray requires... stupidness. But it would be fun. Maybe. Surface mapping satellite? That's not bad. We could just start building all these fucking satellites and shit. Launching them on these 2-stage rockets or whatever. Do 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 do. Can't believe there's not an electric rotary furnace yet. One of the good changes that'd be needed. Meet a flat earther, just confuse them by agreeing with them and saying that you believe all 6 sides are flat. Goddamn. Flat earther jokes are just too insane. Electric blast furnace would be nice too. You just get the RTG blast furnace. If you need a blast furnace, RTG one all the way. Don't forget to hit vein miner on your feet when you're standing on top of this thing. I hate that the lava is like directly beneath my feet. When I go to make this the Doom Room, I'm gonna put grating so I can see it. But I'll make the Doom Room later. At some later date that I don't know yet. What is this on the top? It's got like a thing on the top. A hole? What's this for? Steam? Is this for steam? Put steam through the top? Do I have 22 yet? Why the fuck is this taking so long? Could take 5 seconds, but it's choosing not to. Well, I'll just give that its time that it needs. And then I will go ahead and figure out something. $21. Is it 22 or 24? I believe it's 21. It's 22. Alright, 24 of these. This is not bad. $24, and I can make this to these. Okay, then this is done. The final step of the final last piece, the puzzle step. It's right in here. I just can't grab it right now. But it's this thing. A satellite ID chip. Satellite ID. Ah! I need to get a satellite chip and a satellite ID chip. And guess what both of them need? Although I have little experience with heavy mods like this. Yeah, it's a good mod. You should do it. It's gonna. Well, this is not really like a complex mod. If you think it's complex, it's not. Something that's complex is like Greg Tech. Like the only thing that might be an issue is like trying to figure out what you need to do, what you want to do. Because like if you go play this by yourself, like there's not really much to like it's hard to figure out what you want to do unless you kind of have an idea of what the progression is supposed to look like. Because you're supposed to. Well, your end goal is Geralt, and if you have an idea of that, we need star metal. No, we have enough. We have 20 star metal right now, and there's no demand for it. But I have the star metal. What's really gonna be the problem is the chips. But if you're looking for like something complex, I would just go with like any of this Greg Tech packs. They're really good for that. But it's not. I don't recommend going for complex. Just this shit's fun. This is a fun mod. It's got the perfect amount of complexity to difficulty to whatever. And if you were to play this mod, it's more enjoyable than going and playing like GTNH or something. Which you can get the same amount of value out of this mod as you could with one of those other mods where they have all of those other things that go on with complexity and stuff. So the satellite ID manager, that's what I'm about to build right now. That is the primary piece of this puzzle. Primary piece. Biggest part. The key to success. Looking around, I have red circuits somewhere. Red wires? Red wires? That would be in the box right over here. And some people will tell you to use A2. You can always do that. You can always listen to those people and not be like me. Or you could be like me and be an absolute mess. It's either way it works, as long as it works. Alright, so once you have gotten these and that, put them together for this. And then, of course, I need a second one of those, which means I shouldn't have wasted that extra thing. On the silo, but we had to nuke something at some point, and it was just... Look, those silos have been sitting there long enough that I've been able to actually get the shit to make the thing launch. That is impressive. We've never done that. That's a first time thing. Now, I think you can technically just go with this out of the box and say, satellite frequency, 0. I'm not sure. Well, that means that you could do that. To learn AE2, yeah, same. I would learn AE2, but I'm not going to install it because it really clashes with the typical HBM look of things, and I don't want that now, do I? So this thing, just steel plates, and I thought I saw some. Somewhere. And star metal. Just the classical recipe for the satellite ID manager. HBM, I hate to suggest things, but because you've always seemed to follow through in the worst ways possible, but this should get like a cool little block, you know? You should make like a cool thing in this that costs a little bit more and it needs to be in the assembly machine. That'd be pretty cool, I think, instead of just this. Open computers are neat with HBM. Oh yeah, I've heard about the relation between these two mods. There is integratability with those two. But I have not actually done anything with that. Look at this frequency I got here. One that nobody could match. Even if they wanted to. Well, here's the thing, right? If I can do the frequency in there, think about what I can do in here. No, in here. Oh, I think the locksmithing table's all the way back there. Well, I was gonna try to put it in the locksmithing table, but it's not worth the time. Alright, so the destination is gonna be Earth. Earth for the rocket. This great Earth of ours. Where's my Earth ID chip? Fucking Sprador here. Faster, faster, faster! Go, 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 go! Get this shit. It needs to make a sound. Complaining. Filing a complaint now. What if I could put the missile on the launch pad? Fire it from my rocket launch pad. Mining ship hard drive. The hard drive is Earth. Okay, so I can put it together. I do need the landing pad. Hey, if you could make the landing pad, that'd be good. You don't have to though. It's okay. You can make the landing pad, or you can not do that. Either way works for me. I'm just about to build the rocket. Here we go. Boom. Assemble. 2 stages lack legs. PWR finally depleting its last rod. Okay. Oh wait, we're out of PWR rods? No, it's Earth to somewhere. Well, it says it will get to space. Insufficient fuel. What do you mean, insufficient fuel? Right? This is... Wait, not that. You only need 1 stage? Oh, shit. Okay. Insufficient fuel. 1 double stage. Ah, that makes sense. And now Earth to Earth. Insufficient fuel. Needs more fuel. God dang it. Put both in that one? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? I had no idea that this is a thing that you can do. So you're telling me this entire time I could be putting 2 thrusters and 2 fuel tanks in all of my rockets? Do I need fins or anything? I don't need fins. That is something. That is really the rocket of all time. I am quite impressed. It does have the correct frequency and everything. This is really an invention you have shown me. You've enlightened me with this. Yes, you can stack it. I mean, I've known you could stack it. I just had no idea about engines. You can stack your engines? What the fuck? Since when can I stack my engines? This means I could probably travel all the way across the entire universe with 1 rocket. Then back. Then forth. Then back and forth. And back and forth. Oh, I have the cargo pad too. I don't know where this came from, but thank you. I actually think I know where this came from. So it needs an entire tank of kerosene. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I think we have that much kerosene and an entire tank of peroxide. Well, half of each. So if I have half of this and half of my kerosene tank, which I should have kerosene. Well, don't worry, guys. I know how to get kerosene. There's some kerosene sitting in here. Ooh, kerosene, guys. Kerosene. Kerosene. Connection between the kerosene and the other thing. So I'm going to set this with my kerosene pipe. Should I put some HEP 239 in the PWR or no? Yes. Just put 1 rod at a time. Because we can sustain the base off of 1 rod. I only run one rod at a time. Okay. Then I take this, boom, and I do one of these. There we go. I now have fuel. So I now have fuel, and I now have my peroxide. That means, for the first time in over a year or 2 years, I have finally actually gotten an asteroid mining machine. In a nuclear tech mod playthrough, this accomplishment might even beat the ICF. I'm just saying. This is truly an accomplishment right here. Truly is an accomplishment. Cool. And then all I have to do, what are those vertical pipes? Where at? Wait. You mean the horizontal pipes? You mean... Wait, you're talking about over here? Here? What's going on? These ones? These are called pipe anchors. So you could just set a pipe and use a wrench, connect them, boom. And these, we did these last stream, so entire kilometers of the base are connected now via this. That's why you can't even see my old pipes on the map, because they're gone. Took them out. This looks like a mess though, but that's fine. It's the whole point of it. Looks like a mess, but as long as it's all connected. Yeah, that's what I said when I saw it. It was like new to me, and I was like, God damn, rockets. Talk about rocket, phallic shaped rockets. God damn. Well, it is launch time, and I'm going to launch this shit to space. I don't know if I jump inside of it or what. Here we go. Destination, Earth. And hopefully this works out perfectly. Otherwise, it's going to be sad. But hey, I think it will work. As long as we are fortunate to have it fall. Boldly go. Got a FEL crystal made. Where the fuck is it going? Where the fuck? And then if I place down my wonderful silo, I will show you all the tricks and the sneakiness that, because I haven't publicized it on my streams or YouTube videos, then nobody will know my sneaky tricks. That sounds bad, but what I'm saying is you can use some very dubious means to obtain more out of this, and it hasn't been patched out because I haven't shown it off yet. So now that I have this and my satellite frequency, as long as I place this down, it'll be golden. Just place it down, and it should come back instantly within the next 2 seconds. We should see, yep, indeed it's coming back. And guess what? Now that it's come back and dropped off whatever bullshit it has, all I have to do is put that somewhere. Take this out. And put it back in. And it should return. Or I may have to break this and then put it back in for it to return. Or another option is to unload and reload the chunks. Those are the 3 methods I have going right now, but I'm pretty sure you can still exploit this. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Do you have any crates? I need a crate or something, because I got some stuff in this thing. I'm pretty sure you can just slap the crate next to it and it just outputs instantly. I don't know. I don't really want to carry around uranium with me, though. I know that much. So what you can do, if you have a crate, I can actually get a crate. I know where there's crates at. There's one right over here. Somewhere. My dubious means are gonna be underway. Once I find a crate. Oh, that's full. Oh, no wonder this place isn't running. It's full of garbage. I'll grab 2 crates then. One for that, one for this. Cool. So, like I said, you can unload it and reload it, which is an option. Where is my thingy? There it is. That's the thing I need to do. If I run back,
It should be ready. So I can take this satellite ID chip. Now, remember, anytime it comes back, it has a potential to crash land, which could be quite bad. If unexpected. And as you can see, it does put it all in the box for you. So now you take this, you can take this, and you go a couple blocks in this direction, and set it down again. And then, boom, put it right back in. And God's great gift should be given again. Not Agent Orange, but... Okay, well, if that didn't work, then there's the final method that I've already prescribed, which is very simple. The unload reload glitch exploit. It's not a glitch, it's an intended feature. So what you do is you will place this far, far away from you, aka far enough that you can load it by walking over a chunk. No, you can get past that. You can get past the cooldown. Trust me, I know for a fact it is possible. So, walk away. We need to be clear of this thing. Like, well clear. We need to be all the way at those catalytic cracking towers. Like, we both have to not be near this thing, so that way it will actually come back when I load it. Now, I'm not sure if any of these methods work. I'm just experimenting, because I know that it does work when you... And I shouldn't even be showing this shit off, otherwise I'm going to teach everybody how to do it, and then HBM is gonna patch it out of existence. Cool. Now I'm gonna run back over there. So when I run back over, I should see a rocket come down eventually. Hopefully not within 5 minutes, but instantly. Now if that doesn't work, which I don't remember where I placed it, I think it was over on that hill there. Somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. But it should come back down. Okay, I'm looking stupid, but really, the timer restarts every time you open up your game. In theory, that means that if I go to another dimension and come back, it will come back down. Well, let's give that one a shot. This experiment is gonna give us the answers to why that happens. So, whenever you start your game, you will see that the miner will come back down. So therefore, if I go in and out of the same dimension, somehow shifting my dimension, or some magic like that, become a magical dimension bender. Also, technically, you could just use one launch pad or landing pad if you really wanted to, and just cycle through your satellite ID chips. So I'm gonna place it right here. Then I'm gonna go to the nether. I'm gonna try it again. And well, this time I'm gonna go to the nether. I'm gonna come back out, and it should just spawn right in. So you're already in the nether, right? Yeah. Alright, so then when I go to the nether, come right back out. Maybe we should have done it in the nether instead of launching it on Earth. Alright, go to the nether. Get out of the nether. And I will see if it falls down. If it doesn't fall down, then we have determined that it only works when you start up your world. But this should have forced the chunks to reload and thus reset the timer. And I should see it come back down. Unless now it's somehow persistent or different, or somehow, yeah, it definitely is fixed. It used to... Well, here's the other thing. I could just save and exit right now and try that out. I think that's the final test, really. And I'm pretty much almost done anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and save and quit. No, I'm in LAN. So if I go to single player, I can reload this shit. Boom.
And now I should see that it's coming back down. Which means all you have to do is... And it's been fixed. It has actually been patched. Dang, that's super sad. All of my tricks don't work. None of them work. None of the tricks I use will work on this. I guess what we could try is another chip. Make another chip. Put it in this chip. Put it on the same frequency. Or maybe a different... No, those will not work. It has a timer on it. So now the timer is stored in satellite frequency ID. Which means in the world save file, somewhere, there is information relating to that. So if I go into my data or something, satellites.data. Now we can really start hacking the game with exploits and stupid bullshit if I wanted to, but that's nowhere near as fun. However, I'm really curious to see what it actually says in there. So I'm gonna open this dat file, and just see it's nothing because I can't open that shit. Yep. Well, cool. You could probably edit that shit. I'm not going to. I think we're just gonna leave this as it is and just build more. So we figured out some stuff, figured out some interesting details of the wonderful cargo landing pad and the satellite asteroid miner thing, and got it into space, which was my ultimate goal. So I'd like to thank you all for watching, because I should probably go. I've been doing this for too long now. 7 hours, bro. What the fuck? Too much time.